Hi, YouTube. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Today, we're checking out Farthest Frontier. We're checking out this game for the 1.0 release. I have like 3 hours in this game. I've played a little bit. I checked it out once. Really liked it, but was like, it's early access. I don't know if I want to play it too in depth right now. Let's wait. Is this an Abigail cosplay? I was thinking it almost could be. I feel like in the winter she would probably wear a beanie. This part of it is definitely my part of my Abigail cosplay outfit. I just kind of wanted to look cute and not wear the onesie, so here we are. Red Sir, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 180 stream watch streak. Got the Abigail purple on the top. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We'll call it an Abigail cosplay. So Farthest Frontier is a city builder. It's a colony builder. You manage resources. You try not to die in winter, that kind of thing. I do believe there are some threats in a way that I really liked. And I think that will make for a challenging and fun game to play through. But I don't have a lot of hours. I'm ready to check it out and learn it. You know, it's time. 1.0. Diesel Lily has about 2,000 hours. That's not playing with the latest patch, though. Yeah. Were a lot of your hours in the same playthrough? It has fart in the name. Comedy. Puppy. Because that would surprise me if all those hours were in the same settlement, right? All right, so we have the option of Pioneer, Trailblazer, or Vanquisher. Trailblazer probably makes the most sense. Because it's kind of the middle with the hostile forces and healthcare adversity, and also the middle for the starting resources and available hunting wildlife. Yeah. Since early access, that makes sense. Lots of different settlements and difficulties. Very cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to name our settlement. Maybe we just drop names in chat if anyone has any ideas. Gonna go to work, Lurks. Sounds good. Happy to answer questions. Okay, I really appreciate that, Diesel Lily. That would be great. Yeah, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Very cool. Okay, so I think we're not doing pacifist, but it is good to know that there is pacifist. So you can do just like a builder playthrough, right? Peaceful. No one's gonna threaten you, but you still have to survive and build your colony up. The Farthest Berry is good. We could do that. The Berry Frontier. Yeah, Farthest Berry is good. I think I like it. All right, so map size. Small, medium, or large. Medium sounds good. Idyllic Valley is the terrain. Change the type of terrain. Ooh. Very exciting. They also have, at lower resource amounts, the lowland lakes and plains. Then it goes down to the alpine valleys, or random says down, which is interesting. And then arid highlands has even lower available resources. So you can play like a desert run. Like in RimWorld, we did that, right? We do sometimes really challenging biomes. Okay, that's cool. I think we should do the Idyllic Valley, though. Well, let's read the description. A lush and fertile valley, abundant resources and wildlife. The perfect place to build his hound that's ideal for pioneers just starting out. An ideal set, this one's the lowland lakes. An ideal setting of dense forests, lush meadows, and lakes teeming with fish. Most, if not all, resources are available, and the earth is fertile and ready for planting crops. That doesn't sound that bad. Expansive, this is the plains. Expansive plainland with fertile meadows, dry grassland and brush, but few forests and lower mineral resources. All resources may not be available, but the earth is fertile and ready for planting crops. So it'd probably be one of these first two. Version 1.0 added bridges. Oh. Hi, Zolroth. I have 3 hours in this game. That is much too specific of a detail for sharing at the present time. The question right now would be, as someone who's brand new to the game, should I absolutely, without a doubt, play on Idyllic Valley, or do I go Lowland Lakes? The Lowland Lakes don't sound that bad, and it says most, if not all, resources are available. So I kind of feel like we could try it as long as we don't do Vanquisher. Allow lakes to connect islands. Yeah, okay. So it makes this one more approachable. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, I think that we can try it then. I mean, worst case scenario, we just lose. Losing is fun, right, chat? There's nothing wrong with losing if we're learning and we're trying, more challenging difficulty. I'd rather do that than play on too easy of a mode. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Like, they have Pioneer, they have Pacifist mode. They also have in the settings some colorblind filter, which is good. The ability to turn off edge scroll, which I like. Why did this change? Okay, that was weird. I don't know. Lowland Lakes, the farthest berry, medium map, Trailblazer. I think this is good. If we can do bridges to to connect between the lakes, then that will make this more manageable. If we're trying to grow past the point of like the initial area. Why not? They do have advanced settings for the maps, which gives you a lot more opportunity for playthroughs.
Just subscribed for 7 months.
Can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world,
this is 1.0.
There was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
I do really love the art here. I think this is a really beautiful intro. Yes, Scupion 1.0 is out officially. When did it drop to 1.0?
It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Yeah, it's today.
Chaos lobster.
I had an update and updated it. I'm pretty sure today it dropped to 1.0. Now you're making me question. I had an update and updated it. I just saw the note. Okay, I was like, it says today. I better be in the right version of the game. It's on the page. Okay. Good. Yeah, mix up your dates. Yeah. So, I was really excited for this one dropping to 1.0 because it's one that I really liked, my first initial impression of, but I only ended up putting 3 hours in it. It had 1.0 in the bottom right. Thank you, Zolrath. I was like, oh my gosh, tell me I had the right version. It would be so embarrassing. Guppian, thank you again for the 7-month resub. Thank you for the support. We're very excited. I think we'll probably do this all day just because there's probably lots and lots of content, so I can definitely get a whole stream. I really liked my initial look at it, but since it was in early access, I wanted them to finish working out all the tweaks, you know? So here we are, we're back. I'm very excited about it. I don't know if they're doing, did anyone look to see if they're doing any kind of like, there's no sale on it right now, but there are bundles. I was gifted this game. I'm going to just like leave it anonymous, but someone in the community gave me this game several years ago. So really cool of them to gift it to me so I could check it out. And like I said, it just was one that I was like, we're going to check this out later. And now 1.0 is here. So it's like, okay, it's time. It's time. Why was it written with Sharpie though? I write it on the OBS like, it's 1.0, I swear. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Okay. Clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Oh, I can see it on the side. Let's look over here. Food, there's some. Clay, but not iron ore. Ooh. Is this a good spot? It seems like there's a lot more ore here, but a little bit less food, maybe? Do we want to do fishing? There's something cool there. You will expand anyway, so any spot is good. Fair point. Fair point. We will expand a lot. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of like this area here, but there's not a lot of hunting or fishing. But it's good for berries. I have to be in the water to get good fishing? That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's go back to this spot. This is a good spot. We don't need to overthink it too much, do we? Can I rotate it? Let's see. Rotate camera. What about rotate the building? There's a spot that gave me clay, too. No? This is fine. I'm overthinking it. Tab. Oh. Thank you. I totally read that in time. I appreciate it. Housing shortage. Use the harvest button to mark groups of resources for harvesting. Okay, let's look around a little. So first off, We could harvest everything here. They're already harvesting everything here. Oh, I love that. Immediate fog of war because we can't see anywhere else. Okay. I'm just getting my sense of Okay, let's... Did I mark that for harvesting? Yeah, I marked a bunch of trees and stuff for harvesting. Housing shortage. These are summaries. Building menus down here. Housing. I guess we gotta build this first. Game speed, minus and equals. Oh, this minus and equals? Ugh. I don't like that. You can relocate almost all the buildings, so you're never really stuck with the decision. Oh, wow. Okay. That's some nice quality of life, right? Like, not forcing you to kind of be stuck with that. This is the desirability overlay. We also have I for water. Seems like water's okay here. And F, fertility. I see some good farming land over here, maybe. We'll survive. I'm gonna sit down. It's been an hour. That's a good little stretch for the start of stream. No housing, time to riot. Oh no, Guppian's already rioting. Just rolled right over my blanket. See, if I don't have a onesie, I have to wear a blanket like a onesie. So I'm just saying, Guppy and I will gladly hydrate. It just glugged in my eye a little bit, but it was great otherwise. Good thing it's just water. Pedro's riding now too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we just got here and my people are already riding. Does anyone know if there's Twitch integration? I didn't even check. I don't think there was though. At least not before. I hydrated and I hydrated. Correct. Firewood is a critical resource for your settlement's continued survival. I like that the text is big. Stockpiling enough firewood ahead of winter will ensure that villagers have a warm shelter to return to in the cold months. Use firewood splitters to turn logs into firewood. A steady supply of logs will ensure that your firewood splitters are working efficiently and produce a sufficient stockpile. Shelters that do not have firewood will leave their inhabitants at the mercy of the elements and could cause them to develop frostbite or even perish from exposure. Lob is riding too. Cast Lobster's riding. Oh no. Lob, thank you for lurking, friend. I appreciate you. Oh, we're 85K on the sticker challenge. Y'all, I'm going to be putting stickers on my wheel spins. Even though the wheel spins are tied to support, in order to win one, you only have to be a follower of the channel. So, stickers are good for everyone. Put your channel points into it. Why are we writing? I don't know. Nemo, thank you for contributing more channel points. Thank you, friend. Thank you. No active riot. Time to riot. Oh, that's a good reason. Yeah. Pinoyboy also contributing. Just following the mod. Oh no, I'm playing with this. Here, I'll go back to the fidget spinner. This one's quieter, I think. Okay, so shelters that don't have firewood will leave their inhabitants at the mercy of the elements, could cause them to develop frostbite or even perish from exposure. You have to make sure that they have a sufficient supply of wood and are working efficiently. Oh, yes. Steady supply of logs to work efficiently and produce a sufficient stockpile. Good. In large town, villagers may need to travel long distances in the cold to reach their available firewood, which could result in exposure deaths. Markets can help alleviate these distances by stockpiling the resources nearby and even performing deliveries to nearby shelters. Good. Leader, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Your village is critically low on firewood. Yeah, we just got here. Like, I don't even know how to play. Increase firewood production to ensure your villagers have enough to survive cold winter. Okay. Okay, hold on. Resources. Firewood. What's this? Basic well. That sounds good. Do you want water? Do you like water? I like water. Let's put a well in. Okay. What else? Not this. Okay. What's this one? Firewood splitter. Oh, we definitely like that. Yeah. Yeah. Except they're not going to want to live near the firewood splitter. So maybe we put it over here where these like resources are, like clay and iron and stuff, because it'll be better here. And then we're going to use tab and we're going to rotate it thanks to the help of chat. Leader, I showed them this drink cover thingy. Look. Oh. Drink cover. We have the wettest water. Ooh. Love that wet water. Let's see how it looks. It looks good. Are they too noisy? Maybe they're too noisy. Try rebalancing the sounds a little. Ooh, our town center. Exactly. No one getting drugged to my watch. The only thing you're getting around me is big hugs and appreciation. That's right. I was saying it was also really good because you gave it to me on the first night and then I had it for the rest of the weekend, which is nice. Although I did wash it once or twice because of drinks getting on it. A Night Dweller, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak, y'all. I'm so happy to be back with all of you. Thank you, A Night Dweller, for being here for those streams and many more. Appreciate you very much. This is our town center. It looks great. What do you mean, predators? Oh, no. Oh, no.
You need anything?
I can rename them after you, chat. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, no. Can I do anything about this? Is that a tree falling over? Oh, gosh. Sporty! Hi, Sporty. How the heck are you? Oh, my gosh, y'all. What? Hi, Sporty. Welcome in. So good to see you, friend. How are you? How are your travels back home? I hope everything went smoothly. I'm wearing the beanie. I was trying to dress up cute, and then I got cold. So here we are, and this is my outfit now. But I like the beanie. Like the beanie. I hope you're doing well. You came in right when 2 of my people were being attacked by wolves, and one of them has rabies now. And I'm upset. Olani has been stricken with rabies, a disease spread by a bite or scratch from an infected animal. Rabies, meaning rage, affects the brain, causing aggression, hallucinations, and eventually paralysis. It cannot be cured and is almost always fatal. Hide coats can protect villagers from bites, reducing the chance of contracting the disease. Why are you running towards the village? We literally just got here. We are 5 minutes into playing this colony. We just built this town center and we're dying of rabies and wolf attacks. Like, what is happening? Okay, I'm good. Heckin' tired. Yeah. Getting myself caffeinated. Field trip with the kids. Oh, that sounds fun. You're wearing the beanie too? Heck yes, yes. Enjoy. That sounds like a fun adventure. My little one is still a little too little for that right now, but yeah. Sounds like it could be fun. I'm upset about this and I don't know what to do. Can we kill it? Kill it. Oh, you can kill it. Here, you two. Help. Everyone. If we all kill it, only half of us will contract rabies. And we might survive. Are you people? Yeah, come over here. Kill this wolf. How about you? Who are you? Kill this wolf. Does this work? Help! God damn it, Randy. I didn't know we were playing RimWorld. All right.
What is it?
So, Olani, I think you're gonna die, okay? We're not naming this one. This person's dying, okay?
Yes.
Everyone else we can name. You got a whole biker chick vibe going on? Yeah, perfect. Except I would never ride a motorcycle because I'm very risk adverse. Very risk adverse. That sounds dangerous. That sounds scary. But I do have a lot of tattoos, so I like tattoos. We just got a manhunter pack, but it was one. RIP, start over. Sometimes you just gotta punch a wolf in the face. I think that's what they did, which is kind of impressive.
Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Commander UD, we just started the game and already had a wolf attack, and one of us is dying of rabies. You can do exclamation join, but your name in the name queue if you want. Okay, that seems good, but let me catch up on chat first. Hold on. Could still name her to be funny. We could. That's true. Is she still alive? Let's name all of them quick. Whoa. How do I make taxation happen? I know that this shouldn't matter to me, but I do want to name them all. I guess I could just name them when I see them. This says villager professions, but you don't get to... It's just for assigning them, which, by the way, I love menus like this. Let me manage it from a colony-wide perspective instead of having to go to each individual building or each individual worker, because it scales better. Rapid Koi Fish, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, so... Well, we could name her in case she gets better. What did Scooby say? If we kill it, only half of us will contract rabies. The logic checks out to me. If we all kill it, only half of us will contract rabies. Exactly. This is why sometimes I say that I am chaotic cozy. Like, I am cozy, but the games are chaotic.
87 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Commander UD, thank you so heck much for the 5 gifties. Thank you for the support, friend. Heck. Thank you so much. Another risk taker. That's right. That's right. Okay, Zolrath said, I'll try not to backseat too much, but you need the villager widgets is set via F3. There you can see villagers' names and states. Perfect. No, that's something I was looking for. That's the exact kind of thing to like, if you can help me find it and save me the time of looking for the thing I'm looking for, that's very welcomed. It's just the like, you need to do this kind of backseating that's not great, right? Like telling someone how to play the game instead of helping point out things that are available in the UI or in the game that I might be missing. Sometimes when streaming, there's a lot of like irons in the fire and you miss things. Gonna take off soon. Gotta take the bus to PT. Sounds good, leader. We'll see you later, friend. No worries. Commander UD, thank you for contributing to the sticker drop and for gifting the subs. Taxation without representation. I know, Anais. I know. By the way, blue hair and pronouns are not taxable. Not that kind of representation. Hold on one second. Okay. Thank you. Commander UD got the Shug leader in Scooby. You got Scooby, DJ Apollo, and Private Quickie. Heck yeah. Commander UD, thank you so heck much for the support. I got to do another wheel spin. Hold on. Scooby, enjoy all the ad review and cute hacking emotes, faster accrual of berries or channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects, courtesy of the legendary Commander UD. If you don't know what my custom sub sound effects are, there's a filter on my commands page where you can get the sound effects. You just filter for subscriber sound effects, and then you'll see all the commands that subscribers can use to make sound effects on the channel. It's things like this. Woohoo! Woohoo. Woohoo. Does that say marbles? I already own marbles. Let's do the 5K berries. I know, I'm cheating, but I don't want to owe too many things. We could do marbles later today anyway. So say something in chat if you haven't said anything in the last 10 minutes. I'll do it in a minute or two. Gamer Plane, hi friend. Estimation join if you want to put your name in to be one of the colonists. I don't know how many colonists we'll have, but we'll definitely have some colonists. I'll put my name in. Okay, good. Some people entering the name queue. So F3 gives me all the villagers so we can see their names, which will help me. Oh, no.
Aye.
Okay, we are going to name this person. We're going to name them first. Nemo. That's just streamer luck for you. Of course, Nemo gets the one with rabies. Of course. Y'all, if you're lurking and you want the bonus berries, just drop an emote in chat. You can go right back into lurks. Rapid Koi Fish. Heck yeah, Rapid Koi Fish. Just got your first colonist in one of my playthroughs. You're chopping a tree. And warm. That's who you are. That's all we know about you right now.
Yes.
We'll know more soon. P-Joe. Also chopping trees and warm.
What needs doing?
And we got Scooby. Scooby, you're this one. You are also chopping trees and warm. I think that's what everyone's doing right now. Except Nemo. Nemo's the only one that's doing something different. Nemo hanging out on the ground. Nemo's definitely just chilling on the ground. Nothing happening to Nemo. This is Tigger 007. White Tigger 007,
Aye.
you're in. We got Tree Noi Boy. Tree Noi Boy right here. Tree Noi Boy chopping trees.
Yes.
Anais Amaluna. This one's you. You're warm and chopping trees just
Hello.
like everyone. Luaeth, you are warm and chopping trees. Just chilling on. Yeah. Nemo's cooling off on the ground. That's all
What
they're
needs doing?
Totally. And this is Flame. I can do it, I swear. Okay, we got a couple more. If anyone else wants in, we got MJ. Nope, we got Ilana.
Yes?
And MJ. All right, but there will probably be more people to name, like this one. So if anyone else wants to join, you're basically gonna get one, unless we expand pretty rapidly. Nemo, I don't know that we can do anything about this.
Yes.
You are recovering, but you do have rabies. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're cutting down trees over here. What are we doing here? The firewood splitter. Right. That's smart. Okay, what about these berries? Can we harvest berries, please? It's starting to sound like RimWorld. Okay, we can store stuff in here, right? I mean, we got to be able to store stuff in here, right? Let's try to build some houses. All right, now, let's speed up and see what happens. Firewood splitter. Pijo's harvesting berries. See, Pijo knows what's important. Oh, no. Yes, I think I can do that for you. Nemo says, please, as a last will, could you plan ahead on a grave for me so I don't rot away in the wilderness? I did not plan ahead, but we can make it a priority. Flame says I would look dang good in a red and black checkered lumberjack shirt. Heck yeah, you would. Not that I know. But I'm all for it. She'll be fine. Just needs to lie down for a bit. Yeah. She's fine. The game knows I'm done for. We didn't hear anyone die yet. It hasn't happened yet. Dead villagers left out to rot will attract vermin and disease. Designated areas to be used as graveyards to bury the dead and keep villagers happy. Okay. Decorations? No. Amenities. Graveyard. What do you think about laying to rest on the side of this hill over here? Does that seem okay? Can I expand it? This is interesting. You like choose the size. I kind of like that. I just don't know how big it should be. Although this field over here looks pretty too. Some of the resources are down there. We were doing the log splitter over here. And the houses are going here. Yeah, okay. I think this is a nice field of flowers for a graveyard. How do we get stone? I know. We need more stone. I feel like there should be a way to find it. Oh, right here. Is this stone? Hawthorn. So I'm dead already. Yes. Which is bad because I don't have the stone. Oh, stone. Harvest this. Okay, I just gotta find some rocks. Can I make this a priority? Prioritize. Yeah. Prioritize. Yeah. Okay. Harvest. Prioritize. As long as we get some rock, we should be able to do this pretty early. Let's get the graveyard and make it a priority too. Does anyone remember? Desirability. Desirability is a measure of how appealing an area is to live in. As such, this mechanic only impacts shelters. A high desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. A higher tier home generates greater tax revenue. As higher tier homes generate tax revenue, have increased occupancy, and are required for town center upgrades, this is very desirable. When selecting a building for placement from the build UI, you can see whether it impacts desirability based on the chevrons next to its name. A green chevron means that the building will have a positive impact. A red chevron means negative impact. A yellow chevron indicates that the structure has no effect on desirability. Once you're ready to place the building, moving the placement preview around the town will show the impact it will have on the desirability of nearby homes. Lowering a home's desirability too much can cause it to become abandoned, as the area no longer fulfills its desirability requirements. So these shelters have no firewood, which makes sense because we haven't built the splitter yet. Or because no one's working here. Scooby and Ilana working together, splitting firewood. Well, I guess as new friends, we'll have lots to talk about. I do have a name queue open. Looks like we got one person to be the one colonist that needs the name, which is going to be a doji as soon as I find you. You might actually be harvesting stone. Here.
Work to be done?
Perfect. I don't think we have anyone else, but we probably will later. Okay, so graveyard. Where did I put the graveyard? Here. I feel like you're working on it, but I'm like not sure what you're doing.
Yes.
Building. Okay, so you are setting up the build for the graveyard. I went kind of big, which might have been a mistake. Let's see if we have a way to shrine. Oh boy. Okay, let's look at resource production. We have nothing for stone. So I think we just harvest these loose stones right now. And I don't know why people aren't doing that. Oh, they are. Okay, they are. Okay. This one has enough stone. So let's just remove the prioritization on the ones that I selected over here. This one's fine. They're already doing it. All right, I see MJ wandering, delivering stone over. Perfect. Surrender. How you doing, Render? How's it going? Not much. Just working on a new game, or newish to me because it dropped to 1.0. Kind of waiting for this one to leave early access before I really dug into it. And I'm very excited. How are you doing? Work lurking? Sounds good. Sounds good. I heard a rumor that you're a onesie streamer. Yeah, it was a lie. Not a onesie streamer. Maybe. I might be. Look at their houses. All right, how many people are homeless right now? None. And we even have room for one to spare because Nemo died. We have 4 adolescents? Who? Who's an adolescent? Oh, I want to know.
Need anything?
Some of us are young and I don't know who. I'm 23. That's pretty young. It's a lot younger than I am. Okay, more people wish to join your settlement. More people await your word to join your settlement. A massive 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stocks will attract more people to the town. Okay. We could definitely make more houses. Oh, no. All right, where's our graveyard? Nemo's just laying there. Come on, y'all. This is very upsetting. Only 11 stone left. Okay. Let's finish this first before we do any more houses. We got to do this. Yeah, they're going to be jacked. Firewood splitters are going to be jacked. Correct. Working all day with the axe? Definitely. You got sick, con cold? Yeah, no regrets. Well, I'm glad it's just a cold and that you you feel good despite not feeling great, right? Like you're excited about the water. The convention, so it makes it worth it. I am not sick. But I think I am a little bit like run down. So like I have like a couple little runny nose sometimes. Not like very strong though. Hello? Tigger's coming to do it. Thank you, Tigger. I was wondering why we weren't doing this. So I just like sound a little worse for wear, but I'm very happy to be back, but I had also a really good time. Some people may have heard. I had a lot of fun. I did not sleep as much as I probably should have. Blueberries? Is it fall? Are we gonna die? Oh my gosh. We are gonna die. Okay, we gotta forage. We gotta properly forage. Okay, let's look at this. So... yeah, we're gonna die. I didn't get nearly enough food stockpiled. This is real bad. I didn't realize it was fall. What the heck? The game's like, by the way, you didn't play on super easy mode. And maybe you should have. I don't know. We can move it later. Let's just put this here. Prioritize this, please. Will they have kids eventually to keep the population growing as a random travelers? It's both. Okay, so yes. So we need 6 houses and a stockpile of food for, like, people to join us because they won't just come. We have to entice them to join us, right? And then... Huh. I'm getting distracted. Hawkeye, how's it going? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Playing some Silk Song. I hope you had a really good time. How far along are you in the playthrough? Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of colony management games. Complex management simulation type games are my favorite kind of game, where I can sit here and talk with you and take my time, but also where it gets kind of chaotic and we run out of food and all die. Those kind of games. Those are my favorites. That's kind of where we're at right now. I'm realizing that fall is like already here, and I just thought we started playing, so we probably don't have nearly enough food for this settlement. We have no food. So it's bad. But it's really great to have you. Ethereal Ramira. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. You're in Act 2. Very nice. That's probably true, but the leaves are pretty, right? Yes, the leaves are very pretty. I'm just, yeah. This looks good. Productivity 100%. Let's put this here. Okay, so if we prioritize a fishing shack and a forager shack, we might be able to get some food before we have a freeze in winter, right? Everything's frozen. There is a well. It's kind of far away from the houses, which was my bad. So I put the well here. So if we're going to have another, we're going to want to over here somewhere, probably. Oh, boy. I can't move that well. No. I don't think so. Relocate building location. Does this cost me anything? 20 work? Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Let's do that. So I'm just checking out this game for 1.0. I have very few hours prior to 1.0. And so it's really kind of our first look at the game. It is my main genre, my main forte. I don't do well with games like Silk Song, with Hollow Knight platformers, stuff like that. I definitely commend people like yourself that can play them because it looks so heckin' cool. But yeah, give me a game where I'm looking at numbers and charts and stuff. Like, where's our chart? Here, charts. Look at this chart. Isn't it beautiful? I love this. Personally, I love that. Thank you for the raid. If you do need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Nailed it on the first try. Your name, I'm actually pretty proud of that then. Inza, how you doing? How you doing, Inza? It's very good to see you. You can't move that well? I can't move all that well either. Jonah, I would be happy to make a sound effect for you. Either I can make a sound effect for you, or you can send me something that meets TOS and DMCA rules. Depending on how long it is, will impact the cooldown. So if it's like 9-10 seconds long, it's gonna have a really long cooldown, like maybe even once per stream. But if it's something shorter, it could be shorter cooldown. Some of them have like 2-3 hours. You may have full creative control, but I take 10%. Oh, that's not how it works. You have to give me an idea. You don't just tell me to make a sound effect and then I have to like work really hard at coming up with an idea and be put on the spot. If you do, I'll just give you the TTS intro where my thing says, "The Jonah has arrived. Everyone say hello." Technology tree. Oh my gosh, we learned something. Jonah, I think it would be great. I'm sure that you have some things. If you want me to recreate something, typically I would shoot for somewhere between like 5 and 10 seconds. Like I said, if it's longer, it'll just have a longer cooldown. And then just let me know if you have any questions. And if you have an idea of something that you want me to roll with, I can absolutely do that. I just need something to work off of. Because I'd be more than happy to record it and put it together. But I also know that you do fun things. So you might have fun things you could do. Oh no, what did I do now, Phelan? All right, so the technology tree. Yeah, you should be following Jonah. Jonah's heckin' amazing. Jonah's good people, for sure. Definitely learned that fisting wolves with my bare hands wasn't a good idea. 100%. We learned something not to fist fight with wolves. As your people adapt to their surroundings, they will also innovate new discoveries to help make their lives easier. Invest your newfound knowledge in the technology tree to improve means of production, unlock new buildings, and enhance the capabilities of your military. Note that each discovery becomes harder to achieve than the last, so plan ahead for what your settlement will need most in the near future. The town center generates knowledge every month, but further advances will eventually require an academy to perform research. Ooh, at a reasonable pace. The academy is a center for scientific pursuits and tremendously accelerates the rate of new discoveries. No, I do not know what you were saying, which is why I didn't respond to it. Scholars will perform research even without supplies, but providing them with a steady supply of paper will speed up their work. Okay, makes sense. Certain structures also grant you knowledge immediately upon being constructed for the first time within your settlement, like a school. These are denoted in the building menu to identify them. Either the book or this other symbol. I'm not sure what this is trying to say. As your people explore their surroundings and scavenge through salvage sites and vanquish raider camps, they may stumble across tomes of knowledge. When acquired, this resource immediately grants the settlement knowledge. Ooh. Traveling merchants may also sometimes carry these valuable texts for sale in the wares of the trading. I think that's what the tome is. Wares of the trading posts. Got it. All right, the well has been moved and now all the houses have access to the well. We do have to build more houses, but I was checking about the job sites first. Oh my gosh, they only work one person each? Rapid Koi Fish
Need
became
something?
our fisherman, which is kind of amazing. The one user with fish in their name. At least I'm pretty sure. There was no one else that was that is a fish and going fishing. All right, all these people are bored. So I feel like we could do more buildings. Yeah, technology. What are we going to do with taxation? Hygiene. That sounds good. More knowledge generation sounds good. Natural philosophy. What does it lead to? Scientific method. Okay. Defensive barricades. Militia. I mean, given the fact that we literally have already left someone, I'm tempted. Adjustable shoe lass. Stone cutting. Stone cutting sounds really good. Malicious sounds good. It adds automatic damage. We could also do natural philosophy just to generate more knowledge at all time. Plus more resource gathered per forage source. That does sound good too. All right, let's go wood lore. And then maybe we should do base generation next. Base knowledge. Where is our woodcutter again? All the way down here. Oh boy. Can I build the market? Not yet, I don't think. We could build 3 more houses, which might be good to do. Where's our well? Over here. Okay. It wants me to build a few more houses for... Oh, gosh. We're gonna die. We have firewood, but we have no food. All right, is there something we can eat? How do I find food? Harvest berries. Harvest those berries. It's not great, y'all. Hunter's cabin. I think we're gonna need to go hunting in winter. There's some stuff out here. Deer and whatever that last symbol is. Traps. How close can I bring it while still getting those? Okay, let's also build this and go hunting. Prioritize. Okay, and then if we build that, we should build the smokehouse too. Yes. Because that'll help us keep our meat for longer. Should I put it near... What did it say for desirability? It's not good. I don't really know about stockpiles though, because I'm putting everything like far away from storage, so it would be good to have stockpiles near these things, I think. Yeah, we're dead. We're definitely dead. And not just Nemo, like everyone. All right, I'm going to put a stockyard right here. Oh, wait, not there. There's a bird's nest in that tree. I don't want to destroy it. Oh, I have to put it really close to get the bonus on those buildings. Or is that the desirability impact? I don't know. We can put it here. That's fine. Yeah, we're dead. We have 2 food. Okay, so hunting. Let's just have them chop trees. Close by? I mean, they already kind of are. Yeah, I was just showing you those grid cells are taken up and you can't place the building in those cells. Oh, that's misleading. It definitely looked like I wasn't activating like storage for those buildings unless I put it that close. I still think it's fine though, because I could fit like a road. Around and past it. Ooh, I kind of wish that that road was one over. I don't know why I'm building roads. We don't have time for this. Yeah, we're gonna die. But that's fine. Toulon on Twitch says, Ilana, did I tell you I had a cute date on Sunday? We scheduled a second date for this Sunday. No. That's super cute. That's wonderful. I'm excited for you. Damage Carbine, thank you so heckin' much for the lurks and the 20 stream watch streak. Heck. That's wonderful. I don't know. So yeah, why would you wait for the research buff? The more you wait, the least you get out of it. Because we were about to enter winter and we had the last chance to get a bonus on forageables before dying of starvation in winter. And then we were going to get the research buff next. Because if we can't make it through the winter and every single one of our colonists dies, then there's no point in benefiting from a research buff. That's why. That's like the one circumstance in which you would wait for the research buff is like the colony's about to die. And that's what I was looking at. We're in winter now. We don't have the chance to do any more foraging. That was our last chance to do foraging. But we got like a little extra bonus for those foraging we did because we took that one first. That was my thinking. Might not be how you play, but that's how I play. Some buildings have a work area in order to function. This circle defines where villagers will seek resources in the world. For example, a hunter's cabin work area defines where a hunter will go out to seek game to hunt. A fishing shack's work area defines what coastline a fisherman will fish from. By default, a work area is centered on the structure, but that is likely not the best setup. To relocate a work area, Endzone does something similar to that. Left-click the area button and then move the cursor to the desired location. The tooltip will give you insight into the resources within the work area before you confirm placement. Setting work areas properly can help improve the efficiency of a building. Cool. Yes. Except now it's frozen. Are you still fishing? You are fishing. Ice fishing, maybe. Oh boy. Okay. This is deep gold. Good. Where's our hunter? Is it built? Are we hunting? Let's look at trade professions. Smoker and hunter have been built.
Aye.
Flame is our hunter. We're still missing one of the houses. Here's the hunter's cabin. Okay. Hopefully we'll be hunting enough that we won't die. Target building work area. There's a bunch of deer down there. Did I do it? Yeah, there you go. Bunch of deer down there. And then you don't have a work area. And then where's the stockyard that we were building? Oh, we were building it by the fishing. Down here. Nemo is buried here, by the way. I just wanted to confirm. Looks good. Can you hunt a little more? Yep, that's what we're doing. We're gonna hunt now. So we're trying. I mean, can we add another worker to this? No, but I could build another one. Traps for small animals, it looks like. I don't know what the traps are about, but we could try another one over here. Because it says double for traps. I think this is where we were building the road right next to it, right? Yes. We got a lot of trees set to cut. I'm glad that it's not like a designated job. But yeah, I'm a little worried about food for sure. Let's prioritize this one. Nemo looking cozy in that. Oh no. Culture shock. Hey, making the round, saying hello. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I hope all's going well today. We're playing a new to me game. Just dropped to 1.0 today, and we're already dying. Like brand new to the game, dying. But I love a good fresh start for that reason, I think. Catching up on chores today. Do we survive winter? And no one died of starvation? Because that was a fast winter. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe you need like one meal per 5 villagers for a season. Maybe I was too worried about food, and that's why I took that first knowledge thing, and maybe I could have taken the other knowledge thing. Maybe surviving without food is easier than I thought. But now we know, right? Definitely was a little scared about food, but They're like little squirrels and they had food in their homes and at work. Yeah, they just had some applesauce packets and they survived with some applesauce in the winter. The food number is the month of food stored. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. So it's like they're getting a whole basket of berries or something. All right, that makes me feel a lot better. Either way, I'm still glad that we set up what we set up, but I don't know if we need the second hunter's cabin. Let me squint my eyes at that idea. I don't know that we really need the second hunter's cabin. What do you think, Diesel Lily or Guppian or whomever? I feel like maybe one is good. Maybe we should save our resources and cancel that second one. If we can. Throughout the town center, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement's production, defenses, and even happiness. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think so. Because I was like panicked for food and I wanted the second worker, but maybe we should just get into farming. If it's spring, we should be farming. So let's switch our focus. Sorry. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement's production, defenses, and even happiness. Production, civic, and military. All policies have positive benefits, but may also come with trade-offs that may not be suitable for your village. Mix and match policies to achieve the best results for your settlement. Note that each policy can be toggled every 12 months. Okay. So, we're going to cancel this. This was the second hunter's cabin. All that they've done so far is tried to cut down the trees. Before we get further distracted, let's get roads down. So, we started the process of building roads here. Coming up and then over. Is this a road? Please build the road there, okay? Maybe it's already set to be a dirt road. I don't know, we'll find out. But the dirt road goes up this way. Okay, so let's make the road cover in front of the houses. I don't want to get rid of that. A bird's nest. I guess you have to like connect 2 points. Which makes sense, but I'm not sure that's how I was doing it. I'm not sure that's how I was doing it over here. Maybe we can see it better once it's built, once they've done a little bit more. A road over here would also be good for our forager. All right, let's move your area. That seems good. It's a little bit of everything that we have. I hear wolves. I hate that. I hate that I hear wolves. We can't have another Nemo. We miss Nemo greatly. Ooh, bird's nest. Yeah, see, I didn't want to destroy that. All right, so what Nemo said, the research, y'all. We don't have a knowledge point. We spent our knowledge point on wood lore. Okay. Ideally, we probably would have gone for. Okay, thank you. Natural philosophy. So this is the one we're going to want to get next because it gives us a bonus to additional knowledge generation. We went for wood lore because I was worried about how much we're foraging and how much food we had. I can't like move it now, but that's what I'm going to want to get next. So whenever we get our next point, we're going to put it there. Flame is hunting. Deer. There's more foraging. I'm excited. I'm excited. There's so much more to do. Has Nemo died? Oh, yeah. You don't say. Yeah, so Nemo is buried in the the graveyard. We lost Nemo immediately to a wolf attack. Actually ridiculous. Nemo plays a lot of strategy games, is currently playing through RimWorld. If you haven't yet said hi, please make sure to go say hi. He's absolutely wonderful. His community's wonderful. I used to hang in a lot. I hate that I don't get more time to hang out because I really do enjoy them there. But yeah, so what a story. Like, seriously, are you kidding me? Immediately attacked by a wolf, immediately got rabies. So we got a graveyard, and that's the story of Nemo in this colony. I do have a name queue. If you want to put your name in the name queue, my guess is that there's going to be like some babies happening or whatever. If we get enough food stockpiled, we can get more villagers joining us because they said they wanted some empty houses and some food stockpiles. So we can put you in. But we're going to be going on a quick little break. I'm going to turn on Heist right now, and we're going to do, let's just do some words on stream. Some standard words. There's Heist. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi, friends. I'm back. This will be our last round, and then we'll get back into it. Exclamation heist all. If you haven't yet, to put all your berries into a berry heist. Chat game. Into the chat game. If desired. Gold Claw, how's it going? Mel, say what? How you doing? We got Dimble Mace and Chow playing along. Thanks for lurking and playing. Thanks for being here. All right. Very cool. Very exciting because you also unlocked the new stickies on the wheel. New sticky on the wheel. So what's that mean? That means that sticker giveaway is back on the wheel thanks to your channel points. And that's good because at present I owe a lot of other things, and we should get some stickies on that wheel. Okay, so this is a sticker drop, so I'll have one sticker that will now be on the wheel. Give me 1 second. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the sticker that you can now potentially get when we have wheel spins? It's so cute. It's so good. I might have already bought it. Because I figured you'd get the channel points together eventually. Good job, chat. Thank you, Mel Say What and Utopian for taking us to the last channel points we needed for this sticker now being available for giveaways. It's so heckin' cute, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's just our emote, but it's just like really cute and like I like this little type of I like this emote cut. Go Van, congrats on nth. Anyway, that's what's on the wheel now. So we can win Sit. Sit will be added to the stickers. For those of you that already have all my stickers, this means you can now start entering sticker giveaways. And for those of you that don't have any of my stickers yet, this means that you now have the chance to win a sticker because I didn't have any left. I didn't have any left. So like I couldn't give them away. You couldn't win any because there weren't any. So yes, so Sit. Orama Sit. I'm excited. Thank you everyone for raising up the channel points for it. And thank you for the break. Let's make sure that we get some berries to our winners. Phelan, you did very well getting first place overall. We'll do 10K. 2K to everyone. And then Anna East got second place overall. You will get 2,000. And Mel Say What getting third place will get 1,000. But you actually get more because of the other bonus berries. Y'all are great. You're doing great. Thank you for the break. Like I said, I appreciate it very much. I refreshed. I have nice hot beverage now. Delicious hot beverage. Is that a new shelf or are you decorating your room? So it was behind something previously. Yeah, the shelf's been there for a bit. But yeah, you couldn't see it properly. Failing. Good question. Last chance to enter the heist. I have a great need. Me too. For the Arama sit. Well, you can definitely win one. Tigger, Mel, Say What, and Luayet, the only ones making it out of the heist. Holy hack. Holy hack. That was tough. Tough heist. I was going to make coffee, but then words compulsion. All right, go get some coffee, Anais. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, what was that heist? Only 3 people? That's wild. Hats off to those who didn't make it. Yes. Orama salute or Orama 07. If you will. Orama 07. All right, so we have no food, but we should be getting food because we're hunting, we're smoking, and we're foraging. Probably. Brad Big Koi Fish is definitely fishing. And Idoji is taking water from the lake. Are you sure that's safe? Are you sure that's safe? Where is my well? What happened to my well? It's right here. It has 200 water. What is Tree Boy doing? Carrying water. Okay. We have a couple months worth of food. We have no logs at all. Why is this prioritized? What's prioritized about this? Huh. I don't know. Be right back. I forgot that I have to pick up my travel bag from my apartment. We're flying to Mexico. We gave my wife tickets to a Keen concert for her birthday. You've never been to Mexico and you're excited. That sounds wonderful. That sounds awesome. I've never been to Mexico and that sounds great. I went to Costa Rica last year and it was super awesome. So yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope you have a great time. For sure. For sure. But yes, go do the things. We'll be here. We will be here. I got a long stream ahead of me. We're only 2 hours in. Okay, so there's a storm. Yeah, we need more food stockpiled. Where's our forager?
What is it?
This is the hunter. This is our forager. The closer to everything, the better, right? So let's just put it right on the top of everything. Forage what's really close to home here. Okay. And then we were probably going to want to do roads over here as well. They do have the ability to, like, curve the road, which is kind of cool. If I want to, I could curve it up here to meet this other road, which I might do. What do you think? That's not that bad. It's kind of hard to see, but we'll see it better once they, kind of feels more natural, you know what I mean? Than, like, these weird corners that I did over here. This, whatever this is. I didn't even connect them. No wonder it looks so weird. Knowledge! We did it! Okay, now we can fix it. Where is it? Natural philosophy, plus 20% base knowledge generation. This will help speed up our knowledge generation so that way we can get more knowledge and do more knowledge. Which is what we were talking about before the ad break. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, so that way people can stay lurking in the shadows. I am a pretty extroverted person most of the time, but sometimes I really need to be like introverted and not have to talk. And so therefore I very much support people being lurky and hanging out in the shadows and being able to follow the channel without being called out by name. So thank you for that anonymous follow. MJ, we'll see you. Yes, have a safe transit back home from work. We'll see you in a bit. This is cute. Okay, so our settlement's coming along. I am playing on 3 speed. There is a 5x speed in the settings. The gold is just glittering. It says, I have gold here. Gold. I don't think I can mine gold. Okay, I cannot. Let's make a farm. Do I put it all the way over here, or do I put it like a little bit closer? I mean, this is definitely the best spot. Workers 5. Okay, what about 4? Is this too big? Okay. Prioritize this, please. And then we can build a road out to it. It's just going to take them forever to do the road. Because roads. Didn't I have a road in front of these houses? Oh yeah, on this side. I think the road is really fast. Okay, so 7 people want to join us. Yeah. Hi, friend. Are you excited for tomorrow? Are you excited to play Peak tomorrow? I'm excited. I can't wait. I think it's going to be really fun. I think I'm going to be really bad at it, but I think it's going to be really good. I am. Dana? Me too. Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
That's right. Hi, Zool. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, to enter the name queue. We got 7 people coming in. Put your names in the name queue. Zool's in with Dana. You can just put your username in by doing !join. I already joined, so I could make one for emo. I'm gonna make one for emo. All right, accept them. Where are you?
What needs doing?
Oh boy, there's a bunch of you. All right, let's name them. Let's name them all. Yeah, I think Peak's gonna be really fun. I think we're gonna have a great time. I am very excited for sure. Yeah, and Govan, I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Oh, I appreciate you all being here. Those of you that are lurking, those of you that are chatting, if you want to put your name in, !join, we got emo.
Yes.
It's rigged. Okay, this one's emo. It's the name I put in that won first.
What is it?
We got Shivank. Kylo. How you doing, Kylo Builds? I ordered parts for my second PC. Nice. That's exciting. Chef's right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Joiny. You got in. There's Kylo. Kylo Builds. Okay. I don't know where it just took me.
What needs
We got
doing?
this one. Dana. I mean, what? This is Yed. Perfect. They're definitely
Hello.
not doomed by being Yed. Gold Claw. I'm not really too worried if you're
Hello.
here and saying something in chat just because of how many people we have in the name queue. If we have a lot more later, I definitely will make you claim your colonists, but it says we have 6 adolescents. I hope everyone's named. There's me chopping wood. Man, I must be so strong. So strong. Here's fishing. Rapid koi fish still fishing. I love that for them. All right, all these people are probably looking for jobs. We can only have one forager in the forager shack, but they can also haul things for us, which is obviously very helpful for productivity in our production stations. There is another building. Where's the other building we were building? Out here? The farm. This is what I need. I need this farm ASAP. In fact, I might even build a second farm. What game is this now? So this is Farthest Frontier. Farthest Frontier just dropped to its 1.0 build today. I played it like 2 years ago, maybe in early access. And, oh, it's still going through the thing. All right, just relax, Ilanabad. Just relax, Ilanabad. Squirrel? Hi, Squirrel. Squirrel? Snow Squirrel! Hi, friend. How you doing? I hate that it zooms the game when I zoom on chat. Sorry. How you doing? How's it going? Hi, how's it going? It's telling you whether or not to, because I make people claim they're colonists, but we were just going through a bunch of them. So it's telling me whether or not those people were recently active in chat so they don't have to claim a colonist. AKA, you're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the bot's going wild. Just working away like crazy, aka not working, but chatting. More people wish to join this settlement. A bustling market will help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. A market would be good. Can we make that now? Saw pit, found in resource production. Storehouse, found in storage. Saw pit. Where's our stockyard? Why have you all still not built this stockyard? Hasn't it been like forever that I've been telling you to build this? The answer is yes. It has been forever that I've been telling you to build this. Can we build this? Thank you. Oh, Moretti. How you doing? Why is everyone saying I look tough? I have not changed dramatically as a person just because I'm wearing a beanie. The beanie is a vibe. You're all funny. You're all funny. How you doing? I'm ready. But it's a vibey Lana. That's right. That's right. I'm just y'all. Do I have to show you? Look. Look at the beanie. Look at the beanie. Look. Oh, wrong scene. Oh, ball. Ilana looks like she's ready to beat up chat. So you're a Twitch thug. TwitchCon changed her. Yeah, Dimblebase. Apparently. You mean the beanie didn't come with wrist cuffs and a steel bat? It did not. All right, why do we have no wood? I feel like all we're doing is cutting down trees. Are you sure we have no wood? What needs doing? You're loud. I don't like their voices being so loud. Okay, we're still going on 3 XP. We got 5 months food. 5 months of food, 1 lost to spoilage. Okay, the store yard's being built. How's the farm? Where's the farm? I keep losing our farm. All right, farm. We got Kylo, Yed, and Chev working on it. I mean, you seem like great farmers to me. They're clearing the fields. They're getting ready to sow them. Something. Wait, you put me to work? Yeah. I'm gonna be yelling at you a lot. You might die to rabies. It'll be fine. It's only happened once today. I did not sign up for free labor. Who said it was free? I'll pay you by giving you food and a house. Hold on. Sticker be looking amazing. Which sticker? Which sticker? This one? They came just after I went to TwitchCon, so I couldn't bring any with me. Yes, that one. Who said this free? You paying to be here. Oh no. Yep. Now you're stuck here forever, Kylo. That's the other thing. I don't think you get to leave. All right, I'm loving this. Can we go faster? So there is a setting in the options to do 5x speed, and I'm wondering if that's too fast. How you doing, Forager? Still good spot? Still good spot. Okay. What about our hunter? I don't think they have enough meat. So why do you not have enough meat? Do you need someone else hunting with you, Flame? We could get another one. Look at all these deer they aren't killing. I can half taste my coffee today. Good. I'm glad that your taste buds are coming back a bit. Hopefully that means you're on the up and up from the con Rona. Heck. Dread, how the heck are you? Was lurking earlier. How you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. You were our Cyclops. I don't know if you saw how much your Cyclops kicked butt in Super Fantasy Kingdom, but you were our Cyclops, and it was incredible. It was like Dreadvink's smash, basically, the whole time. No, Guppy, no. Now we're PDD Lana. Yeah. This game is cute. Yeah. I'm really excited, Dread. This was one I liked in early access, and I'm super excited to be getting into it now in 1.0. We do have more villagers to name. !join if you want to put your name in. We just had a baby. And more people want to join with the market, but someone had a baby. I gotta find the baby. I don't know exactly what the baby looks like. I'm guessing that the baby's not just running around by themselves, but they could be. My baby can run around by himself now.
Hello there.
This is a 19-year-old baby. It might not be a baby. We had a baby. It's a boy. That's right. This is Dread. Dread is chopping trees and warm. That's what I was saying at the beginning. Everyone was chopping trees and warm. We did have one casualty very early on, but so far everyone else is alive. Did we ever make the stockyard yet? No, but the farm is almost there. Oh my gosh, this is taking you forever. Can I not click on this? I can't. Okay. Just keep working away at it, I guess. I don't think we're going to be farming this year, y'all. I don't think we're going to be farming this year. It's already fall. It's fall. Rapid Koi Fish has been doing a lot of fishing, which is good. They're helping me get food. Yeah. Look at all that smoked fish and smoked meat. That's great. So the smoker is helping us preserve it a little bit longer. We have nuts from the forager. Yum. We have no fruits or vegetables. Oh. Everyone's gonna be fine. Just eating nuts and meat all winter. Can we harvest these? I think I clicked on the tree too. This is hawthorn. That's the same thing as berries? Okay. I'm gonna tell them to prioritize this because I'm worried about their nutrition in winter. I don't know where the baby is. We just named them Dread. I think the 19-year-old was not the baby. I think the 19-year-old was someone I missed. Ilana and Scooby still working on oh, there. You're 45. Okay. Well, you are Phelan. Maybe the baby was the 19-year-old. Like, maybe they're born as a young adult. So they can work right away. Stockyard. Oh, it's like backwards. That's fine. Oh no. Can I fix this? I hate it. I could just build like a road that goes around the buildings so that way it looks like I did it on purpose. It was ruined. I know. Yep. I expect royalties, sir, because I'm 100% the first ever to say that. No chance that I stole that from someone else. We never steal anything from other people. Of course not. No, definitely not. Definitely not. This looks like crap here. I hate it. Can I get rid of that? Ooh, technology. So, taxes or hygiene? I feel like hygiene. Hygiene. Keep them alive. Okay, I need a moment to fix this. It looks gross. Much better. Much better. Okay, that was just really a problem. Clamber, how you doing? Taxation always. I know, we do need to tax the heck out of them. I agree. I agree. We should be doing that. Can I build a research building yet? Because that would be really cool if I could. It said something about there being some. I just don't think I can do it yet. Okay, the school helps with generating some knowledge. Tannery, founded storage in the basic well. What do you mean? I thought I did have those things. What is this? Is this not a storehouse? Stockyard. Oh. What now? Storage. Storehouse. Okay, we need this. What's the desirability on this building? It's neutral. So I can actually build it here if I want. I could also put it maybe over here. because we have the store yard, the stock yard over here. We could also put it like behind the houses back here. This is where our hunter and our smokehouse are. And they don't have a road, which kind of stinks. Why don't we put it there then? And then let's build a road for Flame. I don't like that when I click on something else, that menu doesn't disappear. I wish it did. It feels early access and it's not. That part of it. Like, I'm like, no, don't do that. Do it better. Do it better. I do like the way the roads are building, though. Now that I'm getting the hang of it, I think I can make much nicer. Ooh, I say, and then it looks kind of funky.
What is it?
Tree Noiboy yelling at me. All right, Edoji and Dreadbank are working on the storehouse. We need the storehouse to unlock those buildings. The saw pit and everything else. Keep it protected by town center, in my opinion. Hey, Clambert, I've never played the game before, so just let me learn through trial and error. I have like 3 hours prior to today, so we're just learning through trial and error. By the way, I also did put it really close to my town center. Just like instinctually, because the desirability was not impacted. Whoa, Jess! How you doing, Jess? How you doing, friend? It's very good to see you. No worries. Yeah. So, like, I will ask for some, like, pointers on some things here and there. More than happy to have you chime in when I'm asking. I'm really excited because I was waiting for this one. This was one where I dabbled just like a half stream in early access, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna play this when it comes out. So here we are, came out 1.0, let's play it. We did not die the first winter, and we have a little bit more food stockpiled now, which is good. I did have like a tragedy immediately. Jess, listen to this. Nemo died immediately. We got attacked by a wolf, and they got rabies, and they were laying on the ground and died. Also, I need a beanie like that, please. Thanks. Yeah, that's what happened when Jess saw mine. Whoa, Jess, right there in the chat, saw mine and was very upset that she did not get one. And then eventually someone gave her one because they wanted her to have one because she really wanted it. And it was really nice. Jess, Ilana killed me immediately. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. And then we got one for Jess. A friend gave us one for Jess, and it was very, very nice. Holy Peak is amazing. It's so fun. Yeah, it was part of my September for raising money for TwitchCon. So now I get to play Peak for the first time with friends, and someone did gift it to me, which is really nice as well. Okay, what did we say? Taxation. Give me your money. Okay, what? Huh? This is cute. Exclamation join if you haven't yet to put your name in the name queue. We are naming people that we see after you. It looks good. There's MJ. Look at all these people. It's still me and Scooby working on splitting wood. They're cutting some stone. Rapid koi fish, still fishing. Always fishing. Doing good work fishing. I'm very happy that the food situation was, what do you mean there's a wolf? Oh no. Maybe I should have gone militia. Maybe we'll go militia with our next one. So like this farm just is like never gonna happen, or like maybe in 3 years we'll have a farm. Oh my gosh, we have a farm. It took so long for them to build it. Snow's in the name queue. That's right. If we have more colonists, we should name them Nemo Jr. Oh, we should name one of them Nemo Jr. Like as a memory to our fallen comrade, right? Right. Dread is tired of chopping trees already. Already. You're tired of chopping trees. Jess is wearing the beanie as well. Heck yeah, you are. Jess, everyone keeps saying I look tough. And I don't know why. And I said I didn't suddenly become a very different person. Yildiz, absolutely. So this is Farthest Frontier. We just made our first farm. It's just like a colony builder, city builder, survival type game. There are hostile threats. There are predators on the map as well as surviving the elements and food, their needs, right? So, they can get sick. They can get hurt. They need food. They need housing. They need warmth. They'll make babies. Also, new people will join us if they find their way to our settlement, if we have room and the food to welcome them in. Right now, we have a quest to build a market to get more immigrants to our town. We just built our first farm. There is things like fertility degradation when you use the fertility by planting crops. So I think that's very interesting. There's like different seasonality for different crops. I find that interesting. I like that there's hostile threats in the world, right? I don't know. I'm new to it. We're on our second ever day playing this. I had 3 hours prior to today's stream. So if you have a question about something you see in the game, it probably means other people here are also wondering because I haven't played it a lot, and we can like look into whatever the question is. You can rotate. I think so. I think that's the point, Tager. I think that you like rotate crops to. So like this one, the fertility dependence is really high. And the impacts fertility -8%. Impacts fertility 1%. So peas actually like help with the fertility a little bit. Beans help with the fertility a little bit. I think that's what this means, right? Yep, 3-year rotation. Yeah. Oh, right. That's what this is showing. So you set up a 3-year rotation. Oh, it's cool. Like IRL. It's like Anno 1800. I've heard a lot of people really liked Anno 1800. Gorthos, how you doing? Just got like Tamagotchis, but with more buttons. Just like Tamagotchis, but with more buttons. Exactly. This is just our very complex Tamagotchi game. I can also just rejoin the queue, and when I'm picked up again, we can name it like you want. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, that too. I do. Although Dreadving, just put your name in because Dreadving's like, let's make it happen. Okay, so what should we do then? What's a good rotation then? So if we're going into spring, well, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, this is complicated. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, they spent like an entire year just getting the field ready. I'm just trying to decide like what would make sense to do crops wise. Because some of these obviously impact the fertility. Can I remove these? Clear selected crops. Oh, and then it shows it down here. Whoa, this is wild. Okay, what if we do carrots? Carrots have like a... Did I miss the start of the season? It looks like I did. Be mindful where you plant your seed, you. Left side skinny. But yeah, Yildiz, just like that kind of game, like the Anno where you're like building up your settlement and trying to get to a prosperous point, and then you can advance in technology and get more stuff going on. This is like Tamagotchi, then it's like Digimon. I'm in. Okay, so let's see here. So this carrot will reduce the fertility by 3%. Does nothing for weed suppression though. The soil mixture for carrot is not good. Let's remove the carrot. Soil mixture for beans is also not good. We could add some sand, apparently. Work and clover. Okay, where's clover? This one, down here. Okay. Let's remove this. Yeah, for this I am looking for a little advice just so we can kind of get a good setup. Okay, this says clover. Is clover food? Crop yield, 8 out of 10. Can be grown to replenish the soil in a field. Okay, that seems good. Gives 3%. The grow time is 94. Fertility dependence is low. I did pick a fertile soil though, Clambert. So like we could almost do the beans first and then that. Although the beans also replenish the soil. Turnips? Yeah, why would I do clover first? We need food, don't we? Clover is like for replenishing. It's like alfalfa. They like give it to animals. Leek. Let's add clover in for replenishing, but let's do some other crops first. So we could do some turnip, but the frost resilience on that is really high. So maybe that should go near the end. Cabbage is kind of a good one. Although these have like different soil mixtures. Can't let grazers eat clover. It's not good for them. I think alfalfa is different than clover. I said alfalfa, which is another crop that I believe replenishes the soil. But I don't know that much about it. Consult your veterinarian before you feed your animals animal feed. Right? Right. Heat tolerance is really high on the beans. But the frost tolerance is high on cabbage. This is like intense. There's a lot of detail
subscribed for 50 months.
H Gammon, what the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 50 months.
H Gammon's gonna lurk.
What the heck? 50 months. That's amazing. That is such a long time. Thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate you very much, friend. How you doing? Good afternoon. I think the issue is the clover is too quick to digest. Sure. It's like kind of like grass, right? But isn't that what cows usually eat? So this game has a very in-depth Provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from fields. So you can set like a section of like work on the fields where they just maintain it. Interesting. This is flax, which could be good for fiber for linens. I think we should focus with this field on food, though. Okay, so cabbage is a very resilient crop, which makes it nice. It does remove 4% fertility from the soil, though. And is very dependent on the fertility of the soil. This is like early in the spring, so it might be cooler then. If anything, I maybe might even do this. Beans after. What about the field for beans? We could go up a little bit on soil. That's hard, right? Like, how do you keep the soil mixture the right for different crops? It's almost like you have to keep crops that require the same soil mixture. How can I tell which soil mixture they have? Rockiness? No. It doesn't say. What about the turnip? Maybe it's just the cabbage. The cabbage is like a problem for this. Okay, so turnip has frost tolerance, so it's good for the start of the season, I think. It reduces the soil by 3%. We could do beans then. Something like this, maybe even. And then add to the sandiness to get them both in the green. Like that. Okay, and then season 2. The same thing, maybe. Carrots have really good frost resilience, but no heat and very low heat tolerance and no drought tolerance. So they would be best like early in the season, I would think, when it's a little cooler like this. We could do carrots. Is there something with a short season that I could put in between? Darl, hi friend. Mowing the lawn's such a chore. Darl just getting out of mowing the lawn. Hope it went smoothly at least. Lawns are a scam. Oh, maybe that's not what Darl was saying. Chev said, I think the issue is the clover's too quick to digest. So they eat too much clover, they get bloated. It ferments too quickly. Lawns used to be grown with a mix of clover and grass seed. Clover helps fertilize the soil and maintain the lawn, but it looks worse. Lawns are a scam. That's right. Now I understand what's going on. We were just talking about lawns and how they're a scam. So leek also really deplenishes the soil, and it has a really long Nope, it doesn't fit. The turnip has a really small period. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder how much this reduces the soil. Okay, so minus 3%. Then plus 1, so minus 2%. Then we have another minus 3, so now we're at minus 5. The leek does -6, -11. This brings us back up 3, -8. This brings us down -3, -11, and then back up -8. So we'd be losing 8 every year, which is a lot. Maybe we try. We could do something like this. Maybe. Carrot's not getting a bonus, but it's not getting negatively impacted. It's a lot of clover. But also, turnip, carrots, beans all have green for this. So they're similar. And if we do this, we're doing -9 for the turnips, another -3, -12 for the carrots. The beans are +1, so that's -11. And then 3 clovers. So it's still -2% fertility every year. I've started dumping wildflower seeds along the edges and letting it grow half wild. So saw butterflies again this year. Grand success. That sounds great. I love that. I hate that it's zooming the game when I'm scrolling in chat. 2 meters wide zone along the edges. Still be mowing with a tractor for an hour. Yeah, for sure. You still have a lot of mowing to do. It just helps reduce it a little. So, is there something that does less than the... Because, like... Okay, what if we swap... Oh, it's a little bit high, but it's not that bad. Okay, hold on. We're getting bonuses on the carrots, the beans, and the peas. The weed level is really high. Can I get one, like, maintaining in? I don't think so. Does this one have heat tolerance? No. Good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, so let's put peas at the beginning of these seasons. Then let's put a little... turnip, then maintain the fields. And then year 1, I mean, really, we should do that this year. Change of plans. Okay, year 1, maintain the fields, remove some weeds. Then over here, do clover. Is this what I want to do? This is more clover than I need, I'm pretty sure. The peas add 1%. The turnips -3%. So that's -7. The clovers add 3%, so that's 9. We could probably make do without this one. Especially if we did this. Maybe we do this. It's almost a little bit of like... It gives me a bit of a pattern We'd be starting with peas, which have a lower heat tolerance and drought resistance. So we're doing them early in the season. Their frost resistance is good. Then we're doing turnips. I wonder if I could get like a... Does it matter? Should I go up for the turnips? Huh. That was weird. I think that as long as one of them is getting the boost with the soil mixture, it should be fine. Probably. We said we have to add 40 sand to the fields to get this soil mixture boost. So maybe we just do a little less and do the 30. Yeah, this is good. Okay. So with that, this first year, I'm going to move this down because like I'm going to try to get a full season of peas going. And this looks good. Took me forever to decide, but here we are, and the field should be good to go. They're going to start by planting peas. Immediately back to work. We're watching Chev do it. Osiris, thank you so much for the 75 stream watch streak. Holy heck. Thank you for being there for all those streams. I really, really appreciate you all. I appreciate the support. Whether it's just lurking, hanging out, whether you can subscribe or we're a part of the hype train, whatever it is, I appreciate it all. New villager born. Who? Nemo Jr. Nemo Jr. is here. I feel like there's another villager I haven't named, but we'll look around for them. Me and Scooby still work. Oh no, Flame. Oh no.
Will do.
Help! Help!
Of course.
Okay, then.
Everyone come save their life. Wait. Never mind.
Will do.
Y'all flame kicked butt.
Will do.
You're good to go.
Okay, then. On it.
Go do whatever you want. Sorry. Flame, I didn't expect you to just... But, I mean, it kind of makes sense, because Flame's got the butcher knife right there in their hand. So they just, murdered the wolf. Real easily. Okay, I'm very happy that we're growing peas. This looks awesome. So we got Yed, Chev, and Kylo Builds working the farms. Yed, Chev, and Kylo Builds working the farms. A stockyard near the farm would probably be good. Like if we really wanted to be like... Nope, this is just for log, stone, and wood plank. Did I know that? Storage depots for all items. Okay, this would work. Oop. Yeah, right there. That's nice. That'll help them store stuff. Okay, so the stockyard I made right here. I mean, we do have firewood splitting happening here. So I guess that's good. But they can't store the fish in it. Maybe it would have been better to do a storage depot. And the storehouse is over here. So we could just do a store depot like over on this side maybe. I'm pretty sure they don't negatively impact. Yeah, they don't negatively impact desirability. All right, let's also do road. So we'll just have a road that comes out and this way. Up the mountain. Oh my gosh. Hi, Warehound. How you doing, Ware? How's it going? Not a Home Depot? No. We're at housing capacity, and we need the market, don't we? Okay. I don't want to destroy the bird's nest. Oh no, there's another one here, isn't there? Oh wait, that's the gold. That's not going to be a nice place to have a house, is it? Where we're going to be, like, mining gold. We should build, like, this way, maybe, for houses. What is this thing? Ruins left by a forgotten people. Once a temple is constructed, it can be excavated to discover relics and wealth from the past. Once a temple is constructed. All right, what about the market? Amenities and services. Saw pit. Resource production. Okay. So, where is that stockyard? Down here. Yeah, this would be not the worst place for it. Crops lost to heat stress. The peas? No, we still got a bunch. We just lost some of them. Okay. So that's not the worst thing in the world. We aren't planning on... No. We aren't planning on normally having peas that late in the season. It just was late this year because it was our first year. So now they need to do the turnips, which Yed and Kylo are doing. I don't know where Chev is. Shavank, where are you? Get to work. We need housing. We need housing available so we can grow, so people can be happy, so they can have babies, all the things. I know. Where is Shavank? Going back to work?
Be done?
Going back to work. Were you at home? You were just chilling at home? Not working? Mm-hmm. All right. Those look good. Okay, our fields are going. We got a lot more food. They're starting to work on this, maybe. How much wood do we have? We have enough. They should be working on it. Lady Sammer, how you doing? Real banished energy. Yeah, for sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's that kind of game with that kind of gameplay. Just a very different take. Shadow Shinobi says, I looked up clover. The Wikipedia article is interesting. It talks about its uses for helping with fertilization, how it's a valuable food source for grazing livestock and bees. Achievement. Earn 5 knowledge points in a single settlement. Yay. livestock and bees. Besides people eating it raw or smoked, the blossoms can also be used to make tea, and the seeds from the blossoms can be used to make bread. Holy heck! So many uses for clover. Did not expect that. That's really cool. We have one more knowledge point, so we should definitely use it. But first, I just noticed, I think we should build a road here. I think we need a road here, getting to the well. Look at my little settlement coming together. All right, so knowledge. This one could be good because we could do less of the clover. But I think that I want militia for right now. I want to strengthen up my people a little bit. Gives them plus 20% damage and also plus 2 armor. I just would like you to not get hurt. Saw pit? No. Where was the saw pit going? Over here. Wasn't it? Where did I put the saw pit? Right here. Yeah. We need housing, though. Did I really not build any more housing? No, this one. We just have one, though. We could have, like, another row of houses on this other side. So, basically continuing the road up like this. Something like that. Starting to look like a neighborhood. I don't know that I love this road up here, but there is like a mountain there, so it's gonna look weird no matter what. And we're gonna be producing some things over here eventually, so we might even end up moving the higher tier housing further away. Like get rid of these and move more of the housing this way. Food is looking better. Achievements, good. Resources and storage, let's look. Hectic at work, but all good. Labor count is really low. I think we needed the market next, but they need to make this saw pit first.
Need something?
Yes. Maybe the labor count is just low because they're building all these houses. Why aren't they building this? This was literally the priority, and you're building houses instead? What are you doing? As long as you're having fun. My sarcasm meter is twinging. Yes, correct. Sounds like it, if you ask me. This would be the saw pit build site. We got Dreadvink and Failing going to work there, and 3 new villagers immigrating, and 2 new villagers born. Darl. And Fishian. Are 2 new people in the colony.
Hello.
And here we got Nemo Jr. Esquire the Third. Nemo Jr. Esquire the Third. Okay, perfect. I love that. Okay. And sorry, the second. That's Snow Squirrel.
Work to be done?
I need to remove the thing. I think.
What is
The
it?
thing where the bot responds every time. Because we're naming lots of people in this one. Snow Squirrel.
As you wish.
Congratulations.
Hello there.
And this last one is Woody Barrelson. Woody Barrelson. Okay, so let me just turn off that thing with the bot because it's going to be annoying if it keeps going all day. I know how to turn it off. Hold on. Do I know how to turn this off? Okay. All right, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just keep playing the game. It's fine. There might be someone else new. I'll look. For now, I don't have anyone else new that I can see to name you after.
Aye.
Yeah, that was the 3. Okay, so yeah, we're good right now on new names, but you can still put your names in. Whatever names you want, it's fine. They're all gonna be great. I was just trying to turn that off. The bot is like responding a lot. Why are you framesing? Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. I keep telling it to do 60 FPS in the background, and it keeps changing back to 10 FPS in the background. Why are you doing that to me? Oh, wait, I found it. There it is. I also hate that it doesn't make any sound when I'm tabbed out, but I can't do anything about that. I already looked. Okay. They're rebelling. Don't rebel. I'm nice. I swear. Okay, so why is your house sideways? Why you gotta be like that? Ilana. Ilana, why you gotta be like that? What is the storage cart? Move building. Huh. Huh. Interesting. We need to build the market and get a population of 30. Then we need planks. Question. Can I limit production? Are there production limits, chat, in this game? Like for the wood? Okay, you can stop doing it. I found the thing and disabled it. Still doing it. I don't know if I can clear it. I don't know if I can clear it for the ones that already happened, but that's fine. I don't think I can set production limits. I think I would just have to turn off the building. Toggle production. So like, for example, if we feel like we have too many... If we feel like we have too much firewood right now, we could reduce it down to 1 worker there. Since Stredvink and Phelan are now doing this job, which looks great, by the way. Look at that. That looks great. I like it. Okay. Rapid koi fish still fishing. We got firewood burning in all the houses. Plenty of open housing now. Now that we have the fire pit and the storehouse, can we build the market? Yay, market! Market, 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 market! Do I put it here? Do I remove the eggs? I could put it here. That would destroy that one tree. This is like right in front of the town center, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Hits all the houses. We could also kind of throw it back here somewhere. But I'm getting an error there for some reason. Oh, it's not placed by road. Oh. Obstructed by road? Obstructed by road. I kind of think this makes the most sense. Unless we move it. But we would have to move these other houses on this side. So let's just put it down here, right in front of the town center. I don't know what's going to happen to this cart, but I think it's fine. It's letting me build over it, so I think it's fine. We don't have the 50 planks, but we will. Maybe we should cut more trees. What do you think? Harvest trees. Some various trees. I don't want to cut down all the trees, you know. Let's look at berries. If there are berries, you are allowed to harvest them. Okay. The deer are still over there. Is the hunting cabin still covering them? Yeah. Hunters are still covering the deer. How's this? Okay, so we are currently in a clean up the field time. To me, it doesn't look like you're cleaning up the field. In fact, it looks the opposite. Like, the field looks like crap. Why are they not doing it? Valix! Hi, friend. How you doing? How's it going? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited about this. I'm sure you saw Ever play some. Why didn't they do anything? Real question. I hate RimWorld. Why didn't they do anything? How are you recovering? I feel pretty good. I slept a little bit better last night. It feels like they didn't do this, like, maintain the field thing. So maybe I should remove it. But yeah, I feel pretty good. I didn't get sick or I just was mostly very tired. I've been mostly very tired trying to catch up from all the socializing, you know? I feel like they didn't do anything for this. And I'm upset about that. Wonder if we can add something to earlier in the year, you know? Okay, because the peas are giving us plus 3%, the turnips are giving us minus 9%, and then the clovers are giving us plus 3% each. So that's even with what we currently have. If we do something that doesn't reduce the fertility very much, it should be okay. Or we do this for a couple years, we reduce the fertility slightly, and then hope for the best? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't feel like they did anything this season. I hear a wolf. It looks pretty good. Look at that. Two new villagers born. Ophelia Payne. Ophelia Payne. Ophelia Payne's gonna be perfectly fine, Govan, I'm sure. And the Visa Understutter. Okay, Lavisa Understutter. Then we had two new villagers join.
What is it?
But I only have one name in the name queue. Nemo Jr. Esquire the Third.
Need anything?
This one is gonna be... There we go. Perfect. Spork. This one's Spork. Perfect. All right, now everyone's named again. Thanks, Spork. I was just gonna make up a name because I didn't have any, but then you saved me. Oh, not Nemo, another good option. MJ2, perfect. Yep, we could have MJ and MJ2. Why not? Who cares? All the things. MJ, you are still alive in the colony, just so you know. No one's died except Nemo. Flame, like, wrecked that one wolf that was trying to attack them. It was actually very impressive. Failed to begin planting. Yeah. No, that's fine. Knowledge generated. All right, let's look at the technology menu. So, over here, hold on. Production logistics saves on production time. Work to produce firewood, pottery, linen, clothes, and soap. Cast iron axe blades. Plus 10% to tree felling speed. That sounds nice. Stone cutting. Work to mine stone deposits. Mining speed at quarries. Added view distance. Defensive barricades. Hi, Damon. Farmer work speed. We could also do this and lose less fertility from planting. Maybe we'll take this right now. Okay, then let's see what these say now. Still says minus 3%. So this isn't going to change the numbers. We'll just try keeping what we have and hope that we don't lose fertility with only 2 rotations of clover in instead of 3. There's a lot of options. I mean, I do like my management games, right? Or you mean so many names to choose from. We do have a handful now. Kitty? Hello. Would you like to say hi? Yes. Okay. Come. Where are you going? Oh, the tech tree. Yeah, there's a lot to it, which is good. He would like to say hi, or I would like you to say hi to the large kitty. Someone that's got a sub do purr for Dreadwing. He is so handsome. I agree. That's not his purr. Actually, exclamation meow is this kitty. Yes, because you got a little silly meow. Oh, chin scritches. That's him. He says, oh, I heard myself. What? Triven, he's very huggable. Look at how large he is. He's big. Okay. Bye-bye, bud. Thanks for leaving your hair all over me. Exposure. Your villagers have succumbed to the bitter cold due to lack of shelter? They have? Who? Or sufficient warmth. Ensure that your settlement has enough firewood production so that all homes are stocked in time for winter. I thought all the homes were stocked in time for winter. We have 900. The cat is half an Ilana. Yeah. He's literally like, when I hold him, he's like, raw. Ilana, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you have a tiger in your house. Here he is. He is here. Yes. He is very much here. What a big cat. My goodness. He's great. He's great. Okay, I didn't know we were succumbing to cold. Villagers that have to travel, I think they might be this. Traveling long distance for their jobs, mines or work camps, or to acquire resources to stock their shelters could also perish from extended exposure to the elements. Construct temporary shelters and markets to alleviate this. Nemo Jr. Esquire II has died of exposure. It's another Nemo. So, Triven, I bought this from Artist Sally. The artist had like a lot of different designs. I just chose the one that was like a Twitch partner mug. What I don't understand, though, is how did they just die immediately? But also, don't worry. We already have Nemo Jr. Esquire III. Is already in the colony. I think it got really cold. And they didn't have firewood. Where are you going? Don't go far. Don't go far. You might die. Maybe don't...
Hello?
No, wait, no, wait. No, wait. Wait. Do I not get to tell you who works there? Oh, no.
What needs doing?
What needs doing?
Wait. Oh, no. Spork really wants to be the Fisher person.
Need anything?
I don't know how to change it. I guess it's Spork's job now. Here we are. Even better, probably better quality that way, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I was a little worried about it because, like, obviously it's ceramic, so, like, it was a little bit, like, nerve-wracking buying something to then put into my suitcase, my check bag, but it ended up working out okay. I think that only the child died of exposure, and I think that they're born at the age of 19. I think that's what's happening. So Nemo Jr. Esquire II has joined Nemo in the graveyard. We have two dead Nemos in the graveyard. This is fine. Don't you want to join the colony and become a dead Nemo? Spork says, fish. Do ferrets eat fish? Because I feel like I could see them eating fish. And then this would be even more fitting. I don't actually know much about ferrets. Yeah, they're just cute, honestly. Honestly, I get that. What is this? Is this another house? No, this is the Forager's Shack. Does the Forager's Shack affect desirability? Let's look real quick. No, it does not. Good. What about the graveyard? No, it does not. Shrine? This is expensive. We do not have the means to make this shrine. Let's finish this market. So food's a little lower, but I assume that's because we just got through winter. Let's look at our farm. Okay, the peas have been planted. I did 4 workers on the fields just to try to be safer. So Snow Squirrel has joined Yed, Chev, and Kylo Builds in the fields. I don't know. I just really don't want to like lose our crops, so I put an extra worker on them. This is to help with hauling. Make it close to the farms. But I left a little room in case we want to do another field or 2, like in the area, and we want to like put a farm over here. We could on the other side of the road. I think before I do that, I'd probably expand this field. There's an option somewhere in here. This expand crop field. So we could do that too. I wonder if I should. Maybe like a little. Oh. Okay, that'll put like a whole nother big field out. So not yet. We're not going to do that yet. It requires the minimum size, which means like it'll be another big field. So I don't want to do that. Valix says, stupid work made me do stuff. No worries, Valix. If you need to ask questions about what's going on in the game or whatever because you get pulled out for work, I'm more than happy to catch you up on what's going on. So far, the most important thing that you need to know is that Nemo has been cursed and died twice in this colony. Essentially. Ilana, from now on, all my pawns in RimWorld will be named after you. I deserve that. I deserve that, Nemo. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically the second one was not named by Nemo, but still, it's funny. This is not being built. Why? Because we're waiting on planks. I wonder if our saw pit is not getting stuff delivered to it fast enough. You know? Ooh, tannery. Okay, the tannery has a gross zone around it. And I could put it near hunting and smoker, which is here, but that affects the houses. So it would be better if I probably put it down here. Or... Maybe... How far do I want the houses to go? Maybe over here on like the other side of where the clay will be. I have a reason for building it this far away. There's a storage depot here. So if I just connect a road up to the storage depot, maybe something like this. It'll connect everything and make it better. Tannery. So that'll be good for the leathers coming from...
Work to be done?
Flame and hunting, right? Because we are getting some pelts over here. Tannery. That might help us survive a little bit more. Let's see what else we can do. Cobbler shop. We can use pelts to make shoes. Sounds good. Does not negatively impact. Let's put it right near the storehouse. Maybe here. That's cute, I think. Cobbler shop, close to the town. I know someone said something about defending against raiders, but I really have no concept of that because I haven't dealt with those raids yet. So we're just going to ignore that until we deal with it. Fletcher building makes arrows. Dysentery. Oh no. Fletcher uses logs to craft bows and arrows for hunting in defense of the village. It doesn't negatively impact desirability. So we could put this like right in front of there's some berries there. Okay, that doesn't destroy the berry bushes. And the market is still listed as a priority, so they'll put the planks in there first. All right, so dysentery? What do I do about that? Pijo!
43 months. Oh, hi.
No. Bread, thank you so heckin' much. For 43 months. Thank you for all the support. Holy heck. Holy heck. Oh, hi. How you doing, Bread? How's it going, friend? Nobody wants a tannery too close to where they live. Yeah. So, Pijo, I'm sorry. You have dysentery.
Hello.
I'm sorry. You're very sick.
Will do.
Here's Lobster gifted a tier 1 subscription
What needs doing?
to Alex Butterfly.
Lob, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Valix. Kicking off a hype train.
Woohoo!
With bread. Thank you both for the support. Heck. All right, so dysentery is an intestinal infection that can cause vomiting and diarrhea. Villagers left without clean water sources are susceptible to death from dehydration. So are you saying that we don't have enough wells?
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dreadvink.
MJ sniping Dreadvink. Thank you for the support, friends. Heck. What is going on? Maybe there aren't enough wells.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Drive.
What was that in the TTS? MJ, thank you so much for sniping Triven with that gift sub. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscriber benefits with Triven. Another lovely in chat. MJ, thank you so much for your legendary generosity and support. Heck, friend, thank you. Probably another well, right? Like, probably. Let's prioritize this. I assume another well is going to help prevent Pijo's dysentery. Not enough wells. Well. Y'all, thank you so much for the support. Heck. That's a lot of support. I appreciate you all very, very much. Luxury taxes. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your village and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, but they also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but a market will deplete deliveries. Nope. A market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter depends on its tier, with higher tiered shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. So what are your items? Upgrade requirements. A town center tier 2, basic well, better desirability, 2 foods, 1 herbs. Upgrade cost, planks and wood. Oh. Okay. So desirability.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Will do.
Of course.
As you wish.
Get water! Woody Barrelson is the only one getting water. Wait, other people are doing it now too. Put it out! Put it out! Why are you just standing there? Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
The Bearded 97 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Fred, thank you so very much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. No! Please put it out. Please put it out. Oh no, this one's back on fire. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Praise be to the holy flame. Fire. Bread, thank you for getting Captain Meow Meow, Lapora Games, Floofles Booty, AR Phoenix, and Okar. Thank you for the snipes, or the gifties. Okay, I just need a moment. We're gonna hydrate. Thank you, Anais. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. I needed that. Okay, back to the disaster. Never ending fire is right. They just keep it like, hydrate the fire. Yeah. They just keep lighting the other buildings on fire. We did it. Can we repair this house? Mark building for immediate repairs. I don't know if we can repair. They celebrated that by giving birth to new babies. MJ2. MJ the second. I mean, I could do MJ too, but that just implies that they're also MJ, and you're still in the settlement. We got a night dweller. A night dweller. MJ3. No, 3 new villagers. Nemo Jr. Esquire the 5th. The 4th.
As you wish.
Oh, sorry, Nemo Jr. Esquire. Okay, one more.
What needs doing?
White Tigger. Wait. Oh, White Tigger 8. Obviously, because it's got to be different than White Tigger 07. This is not Nemo.
Need anything?
Oh. Darl.
Work to be done.
Darl? Darl is the new one? Alright. Not Nemo is not here, I think. I think I pulled one too many names. I might have pulled one too many names. Okay. That's fine.
Yes?
Not Nemo. Not Nemo is the name. 7 more people. Is this fine? Yeah.
Yes?
Not Nemo. Okay.
Okay then.
So I need housing for these new people. Like, pretty bad. Housing. Okay. Yeah, just go build your own housing. It's fine. Like, you can do it. I promise. Cut down these trees. No, not all these trees. Oh, no. Don't cut down the nut trees. Can I cancel some of these trees? I don't know. Thank you so heckin' much for the hype. Thank you for all the support today, friends. Seriously, lots of support. Means a lot to me. When women what? Ah, swing axes. I mean, yeah, lots of people are interested in seeing people be strong, let's say. Kill the wolf. Sure, this will be fine. Attracted to shows of strength. Okay, the wolf is dead. We have survived. Oh no! Pijo! No! Pijo died. Rest in peace, Pijo. You will be missed. You were a good forager. You did great foraging. But now...
What is it?
Chaos Slop. We already have a Chaos Lobster. Chaos Forager. Forager has taken your place. Did Pijo eat the forbidden? Yeah, the forbidden mushrooms. Pijo found some mushrooms. Didn't realize that they were move that cart. It looks silly. That they weren't good mushrooms and made themselves very sick. There we go. The cart next to it looks way better. That was very silly looking. Much better. Much better. I guess I could move this cart anywhere, huh? Can you go here? How's that gonna look? I wish I could, like, place it, but it kind of makes sense that you can't. Okay, I like that. It's just like next to the market and next to the storehouse and kind of seems fitting. Harvest resource, please. Our foragers should be harvesting that, right? Where is our forager? It's wherever Pijo just died. Drought! Oh no. I don't think we have the water to afford a drought. Oh no. I only have 2 wells. Okay, I'm gonna make another well. Right here. Look at this, the side of the screen. Oh, it's gone. Wait, it's back. It's flashing. It's flashing drought-like. Just when women, like, at all. I mean, generally, I love when women, as a rule of thumb, just when women, like, anything. Honeys. Women does thing, I like it. I mean, that works too, you know? You know what you like. This is looking really cute. Knowledge generated. Interesting. We could increase our farm field work. I think that might be good. sustainable fishing might be good. We are relying on a lot of fish. Let's do sustainable fishing and keep our fish supply up in this lake over here. I don't know if that was a priority right now, but we did it anyway. Wait, do I have another one? I have more. Okay. Hold on. Defensive barricades. Okay. Let's do one of these. And reduce the shoe production. Speed up mining stone, maybe? Cutting down trees. Let's make cutting down trees faster. Okay. We're getting ready to go into fall. Labor count is low. Maybe just because they're chopping a lot of trees right now. I don't know. We're still doing pretty good on the firewood, I think. What is the symbol? Food loss to spoilage, 21 berries. Just a little bit of berries. Welcome back, Daro. I've been completely robbed of a pawn. At least I can't die now, which is nice. What do you mean? I thought you were one of them. I'm pretty sure I named one of them after you. What are you trying to say? It's kind of hard to find people. Yeah, there's these ones right here. Look at this one. This one is Valix. Valix Butterfly.
Hello there.
And you. Thank you, Osiris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them was a night dweller. I don't know where.
Hey, streamer, don't forget to take your break.
Correct. I need to eat something. So we're gonna heist. We'll do some clips so you can do some clips. And then what we'll probably do is I'll probably come back, turn off my face cam, and we'll keep like letting the colony go while having a little bit of like quiet eating time. Just so I won't be gone as long as lunch would normally be. I think this is going pretty well, especially for like the medium difficulty. I think it's pretty fun. I'm excited with how it's progressing and the general balance of like challenge that we're seeing. So far so good. I hope you're all enjoying it as well. If you're new here, consider following. If you're on YouTube, consider subscribing. And I'll be back after just a few minutes. Like I said, we'll do some quiet eating lunch time. Yes. Bailey should probably pretty much charge because there's going to be three of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my God. Every single time. Vic is going to love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! But let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Yo, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died! Kelmir, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Bah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because, oh, what? What? And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or, oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March, there is no 34th. Be jealous. Be very, very jealous. Bad luck and hope. Some joints and corn. Right, Shirley? Some joints and corn. Bad luck and hope are gonna set off on the road. Hi, friends. Okay, so I'm back. I have some food to eat. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the game, but also eat some lunch. So I'll unmute if there's something I need to comment on real quick. But I don't like people hearing chewy noises. So I'm going to eat my food too, okay? We got new people that have joined. We could name a couple of them. Darl the second.
What is it?
This one's not Nemo. MJ the third. Okay. I don't know. The names are good. It doesn't matter. The names don't matter. Let's just let them work on some stuff.
Need anything?
As you wish.
I was trying to figure out if we can follow them.
Yes?
The tannery requires water, so we're probably going to need to put a well right next to it. This is, I don't know. I think this is Darl the Third. I'm not really sure.
Work to be done?
This is Ilana.
Aye.
What do you mean Ilana's not new? Huh? I don't know what's going on with that. That's fine. ILM Charlie. There are people to name. I'm sure of it. I don't know where they are, but there are. We're not doing the baskets yet. Here, you.
Yes, as you say.
One of those was a Nemo. Oh, maybe. Who knows? I think that a night dweller might be missing. I'm not sure what happened to a night dweller. Maybe I replaced your name? Is that what you were saying? Because if so, I can just give you a new one. When we find one that needs a name, we'll name it a night dweller. You got drawn and then not given a pawn? I could have sworn I wrote yours on one of them. But yeah, shiny. Correct. Me getting distracted is a thing that happens. We'll make sure to give you the next one, okay? There we go. A night dweller. I found a child. You are now said child. So there are children. This one says they're 4. And yeah, Nemo, or not Nemo. I was just reading this one. You is in there. You.
Work
is
to
in
be
there.
done?
This is another Nemo.
Mm-hmm.
We got a second Valix going in. Valix Jr.
What needs doing? Hmm?
MJ the third and not Nemo over here. They don't have anything to work on. Yeah, the smokehouse is keeping up with our meat production pretty good. Tree Noi Boy. We might need to come up with a new one.
Need something?
Excuse me? I was chewing. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack. Okay. Have we made the boiler yet? Ooh, we could do a lookout tower, like even like one here maybe. Or maybe two. We don't have a lot of stone apparently. So the height of this one gives a lot of bonuses. Do you see that? High ground. Plus 12, plus 13, plus 3 or 4 in some of the closer spots. But if we go all the way down here, we don't get any of those teen. But also it needs to be covering part of my village, right? To protect them. So maybe like somewhere in the middle a little. And then the second one could go over here to cover the houses. Hi, kitty. What's wrong? Really? Tell me all about it. All right, so we need to mine some stone. And we need to build that Fletcher. We have one. We have a Fletcher. We have no food. Oh, we're coming out of winter. Let's build a second farm. Oh, interesting. It brings me back to the crop field we already have. We could do the same size. Okay, where's my Fletcher then? Okay, MJ the third is the Fletcher. We could get a second Fletcher working. Cat, what is going on with you? Is your life that horrible? I'm eating. I'm eating right now. We can talk soon, Cat. Okay, so 2 workers on the Fletcher. We're gonna get Ilana to join MJ working on bows. That should help a little bit with defenses. We're also gonna get a second field built because I feel like as we keep expanding, we need more food, right? It only makes sense. I think I might do a second fisher's hut. Okay. We took the upgrade that makes it so we use up the fish slower. We do sustainable fishing. There we go. Those are the words. We do sustainable fishing. So I feel like a second fishing shack is not the worst move ever. It could definitely help us with recovering some food a little bit better. So I'm going to put one right here. I'm going to prioritize it. The farm's going to take them a lot longer. We're going to harvest some of these stones on the shore here because we need stone. Can I move this? Relocate building. Let's wait until the second one's built and then we can consider rotating it. Kitty, please, why? Why? What are you doing? Maybe something like that. He's really upset that he is not allowed to be on my lap right now while I'm eating. All right, let me finish eating because this cat is very upset about the situation. Just give me one more minute and I should be done with lunch.
Hello there.
Younger the Elder, welcome in. Younger the Elder has taken their place as a fisher person. A fisherman. Should I move this? Can I move this? Should we rotate it? I feel like it would make more sense if it was rotated this way, which will be annoying, but it says it's 15 work to pick up and remove. I'm gonna bring my face back. I don't know if I have food in my teeth. You tell me. I might. Also, the cat has already demanded my lap. It's already his. This is his lap. This is his lap. So, yeah. He's licking me. Volt cream. Elda the Younger. Congratulations, Osiris, on another excellent name for a child in our community. Goldclaw, MJ, Dana walking together. Going to visit the graveyard, maybe. Who are you? Luaeth? Cool. Hi, Luaeth. Oh, they're going to get berries. Oh, yeah, gotta get berries. Medicinal roots. That sounds helpful. Is our forager foraging these things? Where's our forager? No. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. What do you mean there's no medicinal roots there? There's medicinal roots right there. I think we need more foragers. Because there's other foraging that we could be doing that we're not doing. And I think given how many workers we have, where is it? Food. Me sitting here playing games with all of you while petting my cat is like, I think that's what dreams are about. This one has reeds. We could make baskets. Baskets. No, don't get scared. It's just excitement. Oh, it's just excitement, kitty cat. Oh, what are you doing to my hair? Ugh. Should I move the desk up for you, my sire? Or maybe move our chair down? Where's the good middle? Something like this? Is this okay? Do you have room? Ah, kitty, blessed. Yeah, I have kitties, so life is good now. Life is real good now. Ow! She says as she gets scratched by the cat. Okay. Here he is. He is here. Ooh, look at all of you. Oh, wait. Ooh. Clayton needs a name.
Anything?
Youngar. The Youngar. I said it wrong, but you know why. Okay, the rest of you are all named. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Wait, why are you not planting the turnip? Okay, do we need more workers for this season? They're not planting the turnip. They're not planting the turnip. Earn 10 knowledge in a single settlement. Achievement. Okay, what about if I increase farmer speed? Farm field work. Confirm. I added more workers, but I don't see more workers here. We're gonna miss this turnip harvest if you're doing this. Is this really how fields work? Okay, wait, we have more people coming. Woody Barrison, Darl, Dana, Yed. I just miss reading names. Kylo Builds, Ilum Charlie, Not Nemo, Chaos Lobster, Youngar the Younger, Chev, and Yed. It looks like this season we're not going to get a crop harvest, but also crops lost due to heat stress. The turnip? Oh. You know what we should do? We should swap these. Because this has full heat tolerance and the turnips don't. They're like in the middle. What about the carrots? E. What about the beans? E. Heat tolerance is 3 on the carrots. So the turnips are better heat tolerance, drought tolerance than carrots. So we'll keep the turnips in the middle in the second year, but then in the first year, we're going to want to swap these two the same way we're doing in the last year. I could remove this, add the turnips so we get the harvest in. We'll have to do a lot to get to green, so let's just try to keep it a yellow. Ooh, okay, so remind me to switch that. I definitely will remember to switch that, right? 66 turnips were lost due to high temperatures, so they did plant some turnips. I thought that they didn't. Please don't scratch me. Please don't. Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you doing this? Just be a baby like this. All right, who is this? This is Elda the Elder, who's a child of 1 year old. A building is on fire. The saw pit is on fire. The saw pit is on fire. Please fix it. Who works here? Who set this up? Dreadvink! Oh my gosh, sorry. Dreadvink
Work
is
to be
in
done?
the fire. Dreadvink is in the fire. It's okay, kitty. Oh no, Dreadvink is totally dying. Can
Of
you
course.
get out of the fire? Okay. Are you all right? You didn't die from
Work
that?
to be done?
He's really scratching me. Like, he's being really rude. And, I don't know how I feel about it. Did we ever get our second Fisher person? Yes, Younger the Elder. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's move this one. Ow. Why are you being like this? Why you gotta be like this, cat? Why? Y'all, I don't think he has enough room. Let's just say bye. Okay. The Lord. All right, I'm gonna escort him out. Now that there's literally hair everywhere. Perfect. Perfect. Sorry if that was just a plosive in your ears. All right. My goodness. Why is there hair everywhere? Okay. He needs a brushing. Okay. Let's get back into the gaming. More serious about this gaming. Because I was doing lunch and then playing with the kitty. So we weren't being serious enough about gaming. Clay deposits. I would like to do clay. Clay is not until tier 2. Tier 2 requires our town center to be upgraded, which requires me getting a lot more planks. Compost yard. Monthly cost 4 planks. Night soil and collect human and animal waste, which is converted into compost. Okay, so this would probably be good to put closer to the farm and far away from where we live. Because it's stinky. It's stinky.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. Hello again. Pelanova, how you doing, friend? Maybe over here? It's far enough from houses, really close to the farms. Looks nice, I think. What just happened? Oh, it's a new planting season. I literally thought I ruined the farms by putting down a road. But I think it's because it's a new planting season. My goodness. That scared me. Okay, so Clover's gonna go in the middle now, just like that. Clover to replenish the fertility of the soil between other crops. It's a part of this game, which I find cool. I don't think that was attached. All right, looks good. Compost will be good. Maybe with it, we can prevent dysentery. What is that symbol? Oh, the spoilage of food. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest. Barrels. We need barrels. That's what. We need barrels. It says barrels reduce spoilage. Literally. Tigger is crying over Pijo. That was Pijo's tomb. Remember when Pijo died? Yeah. I do have a name queue. There's lots of colonists, but it is silly to name them names that you're choosing. So if you'd like to put a name in for this child, you could be this child. Gotta get that fertility up. Hot and sweaty on a cold day. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Wow, look at how cute that is. Is that the forager's shack? Wow, that's so cute. How did Pijo die? A wolf attack. Wait. Yeah, it was a wolf attack, right? Oh, no, wait. We lost 1 to being cold and 2 to wolf attack. I'm pretty sure. They can also die. They can get sick. And Pijo did get dysentery. And now I'm questioning whether or not that was the cause. You know, that's why I'm uncertain. We don't have the 60 planks to upgrade that. We could put more workers in the saw pit. We could also cut some more trees, maybe. I'm kind of spreading them out so that way we don't like remove entire forests. That's a big rock. There you go. Harvest that really big rock. We'll have plenty of rock. Rock forever. So we have to build a temple to be able to excavate that ruin. This is a clay deposit. I've kind of been building around it. There's a gold deposit here. Like, hopefully it won't be... Oh, look. Oh. Hari is working the towers. Cool. Hari is a guard. Hari guard. Hari the guard. And we got another tower over here with Snow Squirrel. Okay, so that's a little bit of protection. I think it could be good to have one more. Maybe even more than one more. What do you mean manage walls? Drag select walls to manage. All right, defenses. Okay, so we could do another one like over here somewhere. Since they might try to attack like our people that are working and stuff, right? And if we have the means to protect them, we should try to. The graveyard over here doesn't have anything, and there's some stuff over here that doesn't have any protection. There isn't like a hill here, is there? It's too far away.
Chaos Lobster gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Lob, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so heck much. Who'd you get? I'm Jacob P. Bob, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it very, very much. $50 planks each. That's expensive. How many free workers do I have? Laborers? Does it say that anywhere? Does anyone know? Laborers, 9. Builders. Okay. Is wheel spin? And then good night. Good night, Lom. Thank you so heckin' much. What we'll do is we'll do a sticker giveaway instead because we just unlocked this today and that's very exciting. And I want everyone to get the chance to enter the sticker giveaway. So I apologize, Pinoy Boy. You're going to have to save your name because I'm going to clear the name queue. And if you'd like to get a chance to win the sticker, we're going to give it away like right now for hitting the 200 support points today. So do !join to win this sticky. I mail it to you anywhere in the world. I use standard postage, so it takes a very long time, but no one has this sticker. So you could win it. Unless you're not following my channel, then you should probably consider following because then you could win this sticker. Also, if you don't want to complete a form giving me an address to mail it to, then don't enter because that is the only way for me to mail it to you. I can clearly see Ilana holding it, so someone has it. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of them. Zol, I have a bunch of them. I might put one right on here. How cute would that be? Twitch partner, Orama Sit. It doesn't have to be your address. It just has to be an address where you can get mail. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, ask people where they live or whatever, but you do have to be able to retrieve the mail from that location in whatever name you give me. So, we're giving away that. I'll do it in, like, a minute. So, !join if you'd like that sticker. I don't want to do it right this second in case some people have stepped away. I live here, right here. Right here. There's a bear right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like I can do nothing about this. Are we making bows? Do we have bows? So, 3 lookout towers might be a lot, but also... Let's start with just 2. They're 50 planks each. You know? That's a lot. This is the forager. I mean, technically, we could just move the forager into range so it's a little better defended, protected, whatever. I might just do that, honestly. All right, the bear. Is it the bear? It's totally the bear. All right. Run this way.
Of course.
All right. As you command.
It's
Will
a bear,
do.
so Oh boy.
Of course. As you say.
Oh. Scooby! Oh no! One of our founders of the settlement! Oh, a new rug? A new rug! Exclamation join if you want to win a sticker. We're doing a sticker giveaway right now. Scooby, run!
Need anything? Done.
Kill it! Scooby's dead. All right, maybe
What is it?
Scooby should
All
just
right.
keep running and everyone else attack. Scooby, no run! No, Scooby! Get away, Scooby!
Okay, then.
Okay, Scooby's getting stuck by the horde
On
of
it.
people, but it's like a good problem because Scooby's gonna be okay, I think. The mass of people were just pushing Scooby forward. A Scooby snack. No, not this time. Not this time. Does this game have a forester who plants new trees, or do you have to just wait for new trees to grow on their own? I don't know yet, Shadow Shinobi. Let's look. We could look at resources. I bet you in tier 2 it is an option. It might be. It might also just be a mechanic that the game has built in to keep. Let's look at yeah, I think that the game might just build new trees, plant new trees naturally. What does this say? It seems like more trees just sprout up on their own. Because I have seen very small trees. Like as though they're new sprouts. Yeah, oops, sorry, hit my mic. I saw one somewhere that looked like it was brand new. Chaos Lobster is working in composting. Good. Auto compost. Most fertility, smallest field. Okay. Good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just defeated a bear without dying. So I think we're winning. I am a little concerned about water. How much water we have? Okay, I think we might have built enough wells. Maybe. I wonder if I can move this like right here. No, wait. No, wait. Move here. Okay. Yep, there. A little bit further forward. Okay. Then move this way. Now it should turn and be straight along the road. Unbearable. Correct. I remember, in case anyone needs it, don't be like me and forget your tea. Oh, don't forget your tea. Yes, Diesel Lily. It's a good reminder. I don't think we need the forester. Does anyone know the actual answer to that question? Diesel Lily? I don't think you need to do forestry, right? Like the trees just pop up on their own? It doesn't seem like you do. But it does seem like the trees go through various stages, cycles. Alex doing tanning over here. The basket shop. So we got Kylo Builds doing baskets. Basket makers use willow gathered at forager's shack to make new baskets for workers. Baskets increase efficiency for your workers. I mean, that sounds really good. Items produced in last year 6. Maybe we should try 2 people. Maybe Dana can help. Yeah, we don't have that many pelts. So I think 2 people in there is good. We could see if there's any more hunting to do anywhere else, but I don't see any right now. Yeah, they do trees, but it's much slower than if you have people actively planting. The work camp is mostly for a more reliable supply. Oh. So you can plant trees. The work camp, we haven't got to that yet. That's a tier 2. Work camps used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials at the camp, where wagon can collect it and then haul it to town. All right, let's go ahead and pick our winner for the sticker. Exclamation join if you'd like to get a chance to be the sticky winner. Last chance, exclamation join to be a sticker winner, not a name queue. Sticker winner. The work camp has the Forester upgrade. Thank you. Thank you. So there's the answer to our question, Shadow Shinobi. I'm still just really learning, right? So trying to figure it out, but figured I'd ask more knowledgeable people in chat. So we can, and that makes sense because in a lot of these games, you will cut down so many of the trees. Look at this area. There's no more trees here. There used to be a lot of trees here in this area. So, that is very good. Are you cold? You have a basket. That's exciting. Okay. That's good to know. The work camp. When we get to tier 2, we're currently upgrading our town center to tier 2, so that'll help us get to tier 2. I hear wolves. Garden trail? Let's try putting a little bit of some decoration. Although, I should really build more towers probably too. Let's just do one more. Wrong tab. I'm not that crazy about the UI, to be honest. Like I'm definitely managing, right? But I'm not that crazy about it. Let's do right there. This feels like it's next to the water in the mountain. It should be pretty good. I don't know. Try over by the farms instead. Spork's still trying to go fishing. Same with Younger the Elder. All right, let's go ahead and pull our sticker winner. Pelanova. Pelanova, congratulations. You just won the first Orama Sit sticker. Orama Sit sticker. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pelanova. I gotta mark it down on my spreadsheet. A villager stricken with frostbite.
Need something?
Idoji has frostbite. But we have a lot of firewood. Are you sure? Pelanova with a Orama set. Literally, Pelanova already has all my other stickers. So Pelanova was not able to win any until we added these to the sticker giveaways. So yay. Obviously, that's because Pelanova has been a part of this community and hanging out for a long time. And I very much appreciate that you hang out a lot and have been a wonderful part of this community. And I appreciate everyone getting us to both the 100,000 channel points to add these sticky giveaways back to our wheel, but also the support points today to cause that wheel spin that I totally did and didn't just pick stickers so we could do a sticker giveaway because you unlocked it today. To be fair, though, we've already had numerous wheel spins today, and then that just got added. So, of course, we're going to do a sticker giveaway. The houses are puffing with smoke because of... firewood. Do you not have firewood? This one's not puffing with smoke. Maybe no one's home. This one's also not puffing this one. Villager has been cured. Idoji's fine. From Town Center, tier 2. Foothold, tier 2. Yay. I kind of wish that this... Oh, no. We can't do that. Okay. It's fine. It looks great where it is. Maybe the market is what we should move. Someday, maybe. Right now, it's fine, because basically I was just thinking we could, like, decorate around this a little. Maybe even have more roads, you know? We'll see. Oh, yeah. I'll clear the name pool since we did that sticker giveaway. Thank you again for the support today, friends, and for unlocking our new stickers. Obviously, I have to pay for those, so it means a lot to me to have your support so I can do things like this for the community. And yeah, and thank you, Lob, for gifting the sub to get us to that wheel spin amount. We also have 2 content reward points happening. I'll take a look at those after the stream. If you don't know what that means, that's kind of like what I do instead of monthly goals now. Every 5 support points we get, or every 5 content reward points we get to, gets us to a special content reward stream. Only thing is, I already owe some of them. So I'm wondering which of those I don't owe, which of those I haven't planned recently to do that one. It does mean that we have unlocked another content reward. 2 additional content reward points. So that's very exciting. We also got some knowledge in here in the game, so we could do something about that. Spotters. Sure. That sounds good at this stage, I think. I think so, yeah. Okay. We'll do spotters, and then we could do, like, maybe the better shoes production. Idoji's been cured of their frostbite. The knowledge generated we already did.
Need something?
There's Idoji. They're feeling good. This is year 6. Okay, so work camp. I need a wagon shop. Can I upgrade this into the wagon shop? Storage cart. No, I don't think so. Okay, a wagon shop. A workshop where transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transfer goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. A wagon shop. Sounds great. We have some more... Some of those types of buildings over here. This is a storehouse, isn't it? But then marketplace is there. This is my main storehouse. These are little depots. That's right. Okay. So maybe we'll put it near the main storage somewhere. You know, I'm gonna put it behind it. Ooh, I hate that. Okay, I don't hate that as much. A little bit of like a diagonal road. We can put something cute in there. Maybe some decorations or something. So this will be the wagon shop. The wagon shop helping us build little carts so they can move things around better. We are in an ad break. I see that now. Yearly taxes collected. More people wish to join us, and we need a school to attract more people and train a more efficient Workforce. Okay. What's this? Apiary. Keeps beehives, harvests for honey. More effective near shelters, gardens, farms, or orchards. Farms? What about the clay pit? Wagon shop. Weaver building lets us use flax to make clothes, which would be good. The candle shop would also be good, but we can't really use it yet. Ooh, soap. The desirability for soap is high, but the desirability for the soap building is low. They do not like it. We don't have enough stone. Get some stone for me. Did they not do an upgrade for the storage cart? I was sure they would. I don't see anything. It says current tier 1, next tier 1. So there's nothing for this. And it's just kind of like, oh no. MJ the second has worms. Bare feet and soap is what it says. How is our cobbler shop? Let's go up to 2 workers in the cobbler shop. Not Nemo and Goldclaw can work there. Did I make a second hunter's cabin or am I still in 1 hunter's cabin? I have just 1 hunter's cabin down here. I think that they could do some trapping, maybe. If we really wanted to have a second one. There's like the ability to do some trapping if we put one down here, maybe. We can try it. I don't know that that'll give us pelts, but we can still try it. Out of stone and out of gold. Good. Good. Echo, how you doing? It's very good to see you. Yes, everything went smoothly with my travels. Except for the fact that I got to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning and had to wake up for the airport at like 4 o'clock in the morning on my last night in San Diego. And I don't do that kind of thing. So yeah, a little rundown, but definitely doing well. I hope you made it home smoothly and had similar travels. It's very good to see you. How's it going? Knowledge generated. More knowledge. We have a knowledge point. Okay. We could do the better defenses. Adjustable shoes. Let's do this. Minus 25% work to produce shoes. Or we can do the stone cutting. Let's do the stone cutting first and then the shoes. I know that they just got worms through their feet by not wearing shoes. I know. This game. I really like it. Like, look at this building. Look at that. That looks great. Flame is still our hunter, but I think we're going to get a second hunter over here. And they're going to try to do some trapping. We have food. It just is spoiling really fast. So barrels would also be good. We have no idea if barrels are a tier 2 thing or what. Arborist. Employs an arborist. An arborist will work at this building and maintain and harvest fruit trees. What fruit trees? What fruit trees? Made it hope safe, just moving a little slower this week. Definitely recovery mode. Yeah. For sure. Well, I hope that means you're feeling well. I know some people got sick. I am feeling very lucky that I did not, and that I'm just a little tired, you know? It's definitely a best case scenario. We don't have the clay, so why am I doing this? We're not doing that. Don't do it. We don't have the resources. Can we get the clay pit? We still haven't built the wagon shop. Okay, we need the wagon shop to get the work camp. Let's just prioritize the stone pile somewhere close by, and that should help. Must build all the things at once. So what did we just do? We just upgraded our town center to tier 2. So we unlocked a bunch of new buildings all at once. And I just got way too excited about wanting all of them. We can't do all of them, obviously. I just clicked on a rock. So we got to take our time a little bit. But clay is obviously an important one. So let's get this wagon shop built and go from there. Oh, they did move this. It looks better facing this way. And then we could get rid of this road. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. $113 turnips been lost. What? Oh. Heck. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, so I wanted to put the turnips... I was going to take my chances with the turnips in the middle, but obviously I can't really do turnips in the middle. Okay, what if we do cabbage? Cabbage is minus 4%. Turnips are minus 3% each. That's minus 10 right there. The peas give me 1%, so that's 3%, so minus 7. Then the 2 clovers give me 6 back, so only minus 1 fertility every 3 years. I wish it was positive, though, not negative. We could do this for a little bit. It's probably fine. But yeah, we lost 113 turnips, which, like, we have 11 months of food. Some of it's spoiling because we're not making barrels. We're not stockpiling it, so... Or we're not keeping it in the stockpiles safer. So it's getting destroyed faster. All right. As your settlement grows, the villagers begin to branch out to more specific professions. You may find yourself with a shortage of laborers to perform common tasks such as researching, harvesting resources, and clearing building sites. The profession window is a useful tool to control the number of villagers. We kind of already looked at this. You can increase the size of your labor pool by lowering the number of villagers you have in other professions. Note that if your number of laborers is red, then your town may not have enough laborers to perform all necessary tasks. So, when we look at this, it says that we don't have enough because there's 3. We could go down on builders maybe to 3. We could also look at this. Like, maybe we should go down to...
Need something?
Can I not change it on that menu? Because... Oh, okay. It's set to auto refill. That makes it so you cannot change it. Let's go down to 1 on firewood splitting because we have 1,400 firewood. The farmers, I think I do want 7 farmers working there. 2 fishermen, 1 forager, or 1 forager and 1 fisherman per location. That makes sense. What's a grocer?
Hello.
Where do you work? What do you do, Nemo Jr. Esquire the Third? Do you work at the market? Because if so, that means we only have 1 person working the market. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's have 2. That seems smart. Okay, back to the list. Hunter 2, Smoker 1, Guard 2. We need more people. Maybe we should build some more houses. Attract more people. What's a Wainwright?
Need anything?
Wagon shop worker. Is that a real term? Someone who makes wagons. A Wainwright.
As you wish.
Sorry, Dana. I didn't
Will
mean,
do.
I didn't mean to tell you.
As you wish.
I'm sorry. Yep, it is. Oh, yeah. I mean, I figured that the game didn't make it up, but like, what the heck? Goodness. Okay. Everything's going over here where the text chat is. It's a little unfortunate. I wonder if I should go up on the saw pit. $11 people. That's a lot of people, but also I feel like we could do it as long as we get their houses built pretty quickly. We can get the work camp going, which will help us with keeping up with tree cutting and production, as well as forestry, as discussed. Okay. I know, housing shortage. I know. Okay, so this is my market. I have a well right here. We could put some houses up on this hill, probably. Too steep. Let's try something different. Tier 2 housing. What now? Is there a resource here to mine? No, I'm thinking of over here. Okay. Good. The graveyard doesn't reduce desirability, does it? No. Okay. We could look at the tier 2 housing. This is called a temporary shelter. This is different. Oh, cool. So the temporary shelters, we should probably build some of them. And what we can actually do with the temporary shelters is we can build them places further away to keep our people alive when they're far away from their home. So like we can put a temporary shelter like over here where they would be working. And they will be less likely to get frostbite and exposure. They're far away from their house. Cholera? What? Is this a house? No. Okay, yeah. I think those are good. Like one there and one there is kind of the furthest spots from the housing. Spork has been stricken with cholera. Cholera is an infection spread through contaminated water that causes violent vomiting and diarrhea.
Hello?
So, are you just drinking the lake water, Spork? Are you just drinking the lake water? Do we not have a well? Do you need a well over here? What? Y'all, I'm doing the thing where I can't break my eyes away from the game because it's good. Jim says, it is a real term. I looked it up while trying to figure out names for D&D characters before realizing no one would care about accuracy. Honestly, that's fair, though. I feel that. I was, like, researching, like you research names that you're like, oh, this makes sense because of the type of character I'm doing. But then it's like, if you just like the name, that would probably be sufficient. How can I tell where my wells are? I just have the 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4? 4. I mean, it works, Starl. So what I'm hearing is we should mental break to help Ilana with being engrossed. Correct. Does work. All right, so I see 4 wells. So if I build one here, that's probably going to help because this is where they got cholera. They were probably drinking the lake water because the wells were too far away. Sorry, Spork. I'm learning. Housing shortage. Yeah. Did we build those new houses yet? Build these? Okay, go to this. Builders? Give me 5 builders. Okay, now. Cut some of these trees down. Some of these trees maybe too, because I can't see. Okay, now the work camp. Work camp. I think the desirability in this should not be good. Yeah. Okay, it's not. But we can tell them to work wherever, and we should probably have it near a stock house. I'm gonna put it down here, because then they can plant trees. You know? Oh, wait, that's the clay deposit. Okay, across the street. Right here. Perfect. No, there's a farm there, though. Okay, down here. Perfect. I don't want to destroy the reeds. Oh, no. All right, let's go past where the clay deposit is over here. That's a perfect location for it. I took long enough to decide. I hate that it scrolls the game when I check chat. I'm sorry about that. All right, we'll build a road there. We can do the clay pit as well, but must be placed on a clay pit. What's that? Is this not clay? Hold on. Clay mine. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, so... Wow, we need... Did I know that the lookout towers required so much? Okay. I don't think I knew that. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of that lookout tower. Because we can't really afford it. So I'm just gonna reclaim the resources right now. Is what it is. I do still want this over here. Work camp. Kind of a priority because that's what's going to help us regulate our wood stockpiles and stone stockpiles. The wagon shop's cool looking. Wow. What's wrong? Missing wood planks. You are? Oh boy. Okay, this. Let's add some more workers. Maybe 2 more workers working on wood planks. And then we need to cut down some trees. Look at this. No one's cutting any trees. They have a lot of stuff to do. I've just queued up so many jobs. Endgame resources. Yeah. That's what it seems like, right? So it's like the unlimited stockpile once you use up all the small clay pits kind of thing. Which makes sense. Did we ever build those gardens? Oh, they are. Look at that. Cute. Chaos Forager is foraging some hazelnuts. I do not like hazelnut. So these are expensive. And I did not realize that. So we are not going to build the second one. Just the one. Just the one. They require a lot of gold. The compost yard requires 4 and guard training requires 10. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to afford another guard anyway. What's going on here? There's crop disease on the turnip leaves. Okay. And a drought. Cool. And a building on fire. It's our market. You know, where all of our food is. Oh, no. How about Nutella? I do not. I like Nutella. But Nutella has the chocolate mixed with the hazelnut. So, like, the combination tastes pretty good. It's just, like, hazelnut stuff by itself. Like hazelnut coffee or something is like gross. Like I just don't really like that full flavor, you know? Oh no. Spork has died of cholera. This feels like Oregon Trail. And Younger, the elder, is taking their job. I don't know who's taking their job, actually. Oh, boy. Okay, let's look at this. Autofill that, please. Gavina. Gavina's taking their job as new fisher person. We do have a graveyard. Our lost friends are being buried right here. Yeah, Spork did get the Oregon Trail ending. I think so. Dying of cholera. Oh boy. Our guards are going to protest because there's not enough. Okay. We could pause firewood splitting. I'm just like a little worried about forgetting to turn it back on. But we need the wood for other stuff. And no one's doing this. Like, I don't know why, but they're not doing it. So, prioritize cutting some trees. New villager born. Good. Maybe they'll become a tree cutter. All right, where was I putting that work camp? Is anyone else lost like I am? This. Work camp. Replant trees. 30 bricks, 25 wood planks, and 15 iron. So it's a ways away. But you can give them a different work area. So like, which stinks because I made the work camp over there. But there's more trees over here. So we could just like tell them to cut these trees over here. I don't know. Get that infant out there chopping some trees. Correct. You know, my toddler would probably love to get a chance to. Not that I would trust them. You mean all the Lost Nemos, right? Yeah, there a few of them. Several of them might be named Nemo. Several. It's more than one. So it counts for something. Okay, they're cutting trees. I see laborers cutting trees. Stockyard. Yeah, okay. We could do the school, maybe. Oh my gosh, the temple costs $1,200. The school costs $150. We just don't have the gold for this. Building where goods are stocked to sell and trade with visiting merchants. That sounds good. Impending blizzard. Oh boy. I don't know what to make of this blizzard. We could turn back on this building. Ilana's coming back with rapid koi fish. Maybe just one. What's that say? Building storage is full, sure. Heck, blizzard sounds bad. A blizzard sounds rough. Are you all excited for tomorrow's stream? If you haven't made note of it yet, we have a stream tomorrow. Don't normally stream on a Friday evening, but I'll be streaming after my second job where we'll be doing some peek with the friendos. And that's fun. Kind of exciting. Some peek with the friendos. Wow. Go home. It's cold out. Very cold outside. Is this a temporary shelter? Oh, sure. Okay, so we do have some temporary shelter as well. Oh boy. There's a lot of snow. I can hardly see. 7 months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. It's a lot of food spoiling. Can we make barrels? Do I have a sand pit? New villagers are born. Ooh. I don't know if I have a place for sand. Some babies. This is where the sand would go. Super far away though. It's very far away. Patches of herbs, medicinal roots. Okay. Gamer Plane, thank you for feeding me berries. All right, what do I need to do? We need more laborers. It doesn't really matter to have more sawyers if we're not collecting enough wood in the first place. So maybe we just reduce that number and focus on having more laborers in general. I'm gonna keep the farmers up though. The clay pit hasn't been made yet, has it? Wait, it has. Mining ore. Okay. They're considered miners. I don't know. Not being me being here and forgetting to feed all day. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It's not easy to remember which streams have which games and stuff, you know. But no worries. You're still super awesome, whether you play the games or not. How about that? Okay, so this is okay. Housing's getting a little lower again. There are predators attacking. It's just like really steep over here, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out where there's like a good spot to build a couple more houses. We're trying things, you know, experimenting. Obstructed by road. What do you mean? This is the road. I don't know. I don't know. But someone's attacking. A bear. Oh, no. All right, you go here.
Of course.
On it. Of course.
Run, MJ. Run faster,
course.
MJ. Okay, now everyone
All
attack
right,
it.
of course.
Kill it. Kill it. Yeah. And Flame's like, you know, we could use that meat. I'm just saying. Flame's like, we could definitely use that meat. So... is our smokehouse, are we able to go up to 2 on this?
Need something?
No. There's no upgrade on the smokehouse either.
Hello. Of course.
Oh, sorry, Flame.
Of course.
Hate that. I'm like clicking off and it like moves them. It is good to be able to tell them to move, but also... Oops. Didn't we do a second hunter's cabin? This one. Interesting. They haven't found game in a while. Consider moving it. We could put it over here and have them work somewhere over here. Let's do that. Work area is empty. May need to be moved. Yeah, well, we're moving that whole building, so. We're moving that whole building. What do y'all think of this game? Do you want me to play more on stream? Do you like it? What about the pace? Does it have enough of a fast-moving pace for you? Room for more workers, right. Three workers sounds fine to me. We could even maybe do 2 right now. Nemo Esquire the Fourth and Phelan. Okay, so weed levels pretty high. Fertility is a thing, an issue. We don't even have that much food. We're not even getting that much food. Yeah, there's not enough room to do one of those. We could just see about like reducing the weeds this year. See how that does. It'll also help increase the fertility to remove one of them. I'm a little worried about the amount of food we have though, or the lack thereof. So can we build another separate crop field, like completely separate from that one? Seems like we can't. Traveling merchant has arrived. Whoa. Use transfer gold to move gold in and out of the trading post storage. Gold must be inside the trading post in order to buy items from the traveling merchants. Use tabs to switch between available traveling merchants. Okay, we just have trader 1, obviously. Every time you say fertility, I think of human fertility and then look up for my work. Toulon's like, wait, what does she talk about now? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's a little slow for me, like those post-apocalyptic games that came out a couple years ago. Like End Zone 2. Yeah, or End Zone came out, and then End Zone 2 came out. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Darl. Like, I really like it, and I like playing it, but I'm finding that the pace might be a little slower than what we usually do on stream. So it's like, it works well for a few hours, but we probably wouldn't want to do like a super long stream playthrough of it just because like we're used to a little bit more chaos than that, right? Like within a few hours. But that does mean that it makes for a really fun kind of more of my like offline gaming kind of games that I do. I do spend a little bit more of my offline time in like more relaxed pace games that I consider a bit chiller. And this one definitely fits that bubble because I could be like watching Twitch and letting my colony develop, my settlement develop. You know, we could try something like super brutal mode and have more of that chaos, but like, I think it's just like, yeah, I think it's proving to be fun, but also, like I said, a little bit more of a slower pace than what we typically do on the stream. So, like, I'm getting a little bit, like, sleepy, sort of, and that usually doesn't really happen. So this is Trader One. They have a lot of gold, in fact. They have a lot. Morin is browsing, whoever Morin is. Oh, that's the overlay. Cool. Okay, use transfer items to move items in and out of trading post storage. Click to request the current item to be sold by the next merchant at a premium price. Click to maintain current item amount in trading post storage. Items being stocked indicator. Number of items in town storage. Number of items available in trading post storage. And the price. Relative price indicator, whether it's like high or low. And the number of items in the traveling merchant's inventory. Okay. So we have greens. I don't know what greens are, really. What does that mean? That's not food, right? What if we just move some of these in? Some of these. I don't think the logs or the smoked meats. The medicinal roots, we could put a little bit of that in. Seems like something we might want. A couple of our shoes. A couple of our outfits, but not many because I think that might be a mistake to take too many. Yeah. We don't really have any gold to put in there. This is the trading post. It's cool looking, right? The buildings really look good. 1.0 is playing smoothly on my computer. Raiders! Oh no. Sound the alarms.
Done. On it.
Everyone,
Done.
to your battle stations. All of you.
Okay, then.
Even the deer. Don't I have a tower somewhere over here? Yeah, guard tower. Right
Will
there.
do. All right. Done.
What if I just put every single villager into this fight? That's
Will
normal,
do.
right?
Will do.
Sim, hi. Yeah, it was really great to get to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your con. I was saying earlier, I feel like I'm still riding the high of like all the wonderful people that I got to meet and all the fun times, you know? How you doing? I don't know, maybe just because
Okay, then.
chatting in other communities, you know, with Sim. We have a lot of overlap. What do you mean? This deer ate one of our crops. Okay, so we're being raided. It's our first raid in the game. And I brought everyone here to fight.
Done.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the raid. I'm nervous about the raid.
Berry army
shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. That's right, Squid. That's right. How you doing, Squid? What's going on? Everyone's in a giant blob. This is the perfect way to defend the colony, right?
On it.
Just one blob of combat controls. While villagers are ready to defend themselves, there may be a time when you need to coordinate the defense efforts. This is possible by drag selecting villagers, by holding and then releasing left clicked. Okay, well this is what I'm already doing, game. This method of control also works with guards and soldiers recruited at towers or the barracks, respectively. Unlike villagers who may retreat if their initial target is slain, soldiers will seek out new threats nearby. More than just the heart of the town center acts as a formidable defense on its own. Whether there's an attack, when there is an attack, you can press the bell button to rally the villagers to seek shelter inside. While there is not room for all, those that are inside will fire arrows at nearby enemies. This can often be enough to take down lesser threats, such as wolves or bear, but a town center cannot take on entire raids on its own. Good. Okay. Garrison? The animals are eating our crops.
It is a good day to die.
Going through a batch of show pictures. Nice, nice. Yeah, Squid, I'm excited to play games tomorrow. Squid's playing Peak with me tomorrow. We have a bonus stream on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. What are you... Where are my people? Okay, village was raided. Structures destroyed 0. Villagers killed 0. Raiders killed 4. Raid size 10. Train guards and build towers to help fend off raiders. We do have one tower here, and we went for this spot because the hill gave them extra bonus for the attack. And I think it came in handy. Oh yeah, we're kicking butt. You leave. Tell your friends to never visit here, or they will suffer the same fate. Bye, thanks for visiting. Okay, we did it. That was really good. Defending the colony for the first time successfully from a raid. No one died. We're out of food though. We're out of food, though. Didn't I make another field over here? Maybe I'll just tell them to prioritize it. Okay, they are harvesting peas, but yeah, we're like out of food. I'm not sure why. It feels like we had a lot before. Oh, no. Okay, where's our hunter? Cat, I hear you, but, like, it's not the time. Wasn't there one here? Oh, we moved it. We moved it. Here. I don't know if we're gonna find a wolf. There's supposed to be... Oh. I saw something else pop up. Okay, maybe it's just there. Okay, well, we're trying to hunt. We're trying to fish. I wonder if the fish resource has reduced. No, it still says 1,200. So there's still plenty of fish. I don't know. Impending heat wave. Good. Good. Same. Yeah. It's going to be really fun. We're going to have a really good time. I'm pretty sure. It's the RimWorld style of combat. Just put them in a big blob. The people on the outside will be the meat shields, but half of them will probably survive. I like the rally bell. It makes it easy. If you want it to be a chiller game, that makes it easy, right? We could go the shoes. The shoes upgrade would be good. Yeah. We should get the weaver. We should build the weaver, and we should plant flax too. Maybe in this field. I don't know why they're not building this. So Lisa is trying to build it. It's a lot of work. Ringing the town center bell reminds me a lot of Age of Empires. Oh yeah, 100%. More people wish to join. We need a school. Amenities? It's expensive. 150 gold. I can't afford that. I don't know why you think I could afford that. If anything, we need to upgrade some houses first. And we need more food for that. Is there anything else we could do for food? Let's look at food. Bakery. Arborist. I didn't make this. And now that we're getting clay, maybe we should. We're getting a little clay. We have 20. We have 2 people working in the clay pit. Let's look. Farmer, we have 10. But honestly, that makes sense. 2 soap makers, 2 tanners. All right, chat. Here's what I want to ask you. We got 2 hours left in the stream. This game's making me feel a little bit sleepy, so I'm wondering, do we keep playing it? Do we go back to Super Fantasy Kingdom? More Farthest Frontier. And I just got to get up and move around a little. Or is there something else that I should be adding to the list? I know some folks want to see Necess. It is still on my list of things that I want to do. It's just not going to be today. We could do Oni, the new lab map. We started that one and didn't spend very long in it. And then let's say Traveler's Rest. Those are all easy. We could do a vote. We'll spend the last 2 hours of stream in another game or in this if that's what you vote for. I think it's a good way to do it because while I'm having fun with this, sometimes switching partway through the stream kind of like peps me up for excitement. And sometimes it feels like the content is less exciting when I've been doing it for long hours. So you can vote in the poll and you can decide what should we switch to if we're going to switch. 2 hours of stream is a fair amount of time to spend in another game. An hour and a half to 2 hours is a fair amount of time to spend in another game. So you can vote in the poll and we can get a couple hours in whatever game wins. If you want more of this, that's fine too. It's just, oh. Wild edible greens. Okay. I never did the trading. Let's look at the trading house. The merchant's probably gone. The merchant's gone. But at least now... Yeah, no, we don't have anything in here. I don't know. They got rid of the things I told them to put in here before? I don't know. I don't know. There's no merchant, so maybe that's why. These are houses, if you're wondering. These are like regular housing. There is tier 2, but it's a temporary shelter. So it's for workers. Okay. Work camp is empty and may need to be moved. Let's put it over here. Resource ratio. Let's get 3 wood for every 1 stone. Maybe even 4 wood. Mature trees only. Oh, okay. So the work camp upgrade. 30 bricks, 15 iron. This makes pottery. Soap, apiary. Sand pit. Our new field. Our new field. Okay, this one definitely needs flax as one of the crops. Okay. So flax is very heat resistant and we're going to just put some clover down at the end of this year. Flax is very heat resistant and drought resistant and frost tolerant. But also flax requires more sand in the dirt than what we currently have. A lot more sand in the dirt than what we currently have. Okay. So we do need to make that sand pit. Did I ever make the sand pit? I don't think I did. All right. I'm just wondering if anything else also requires sandy soil.
Streamer, take a break.
Okay. Vote in the poll, chat. Thank you, MJ. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I don't know what I'm doing. Heck it. Just work. Just work the fields. Something like this. We'll try it. We just need flax. We want flax so we can start making linens, you know? You can vote on what we're going to play for the second half of stream. I'm having fun streaming games with you. We hit the total to do the full-length stream of 7 to 8 hours today. So it means we do have time to do something else for a little bit at the end of the stream. You get to choose what that would be by voting in the poll here on Twitch. Don't forget to feed me berries. Don't forget to join the heist, !heist all if you haven't yet, to kick that off. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, and I highly recommend that you take a break as well. So we'll do some clips for this one and be back in a bit after some silly clips. Thanks for being awesome,
You
chat.
trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the good. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare.
What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ. Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make.
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst scar that I've ever drawn. My Among Us card. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
Attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh,
Stop! You voted for Super Fantasy Kingdom! I'm so excited!
how does that happen?
I'm so excited. Wise Fool, how you doing? Good to see you. How the heck's it going? Oh my gosh. I just got myself all excited. Thank you for voting, everyone, for what we're going to do next. I would love to play it. I forgot my water. Okay, hold that thought. Okay, I found it. My travels went well. Yeah, it was generally smooth. Finding my way back home. Just very early in the morning. So a little bit tiring. You know, that's all. How about you? I hope that you got home safely, smoothly. Just one quick break. She'll be back in a moment. That's right. I'm back. So we're going to be switching to Super Fantasy Kingdom, which is a game that I played yesterday and I had so much fun with. And I really like it. I'm very excited to play more. We'll be kicking off a new run So if you aren't familiar, you'll be able to ask questions and get familiar. This was cool. Like I said, I think it's just a little bit of a different pace than what I usually play on stream. A lot of these games do feel a little slower than what we typically do on the stream just because they're a little bit of a slower progression than a game like RimWorld, even at their fastest speed. I think, like I said, there is a difficulty setting for not this. This. Enable 5x speed. Put significant demand on your CPU and significantly increases system requirements. Playing on 5x can result in reduced frame rates depending on your hardware configuration. It's probably not a good move to do while streaming, given the demands of streaming on my computer. But like technically I could increase the speed of this game to 5x to like make it a little bit faster. We did get one raid in 5.5 hours of gameplay. So there are threats, physical threats, even in your first year on the medium difficulty. I don't know. It was cool. Obviously, we lost some colonists due to various reasons. Cholera, wolves, frostbite, a bunch of things. Little tragedy at first. Nothing we've never seen before in any of our games. It looks beautiful. It looks great. The buildings look good. The people, their little actions look good. Like, look at Emo working on their house. It doesn't have to be perfectly, like, perfect, right? Like, lined up everything. They're just doing actions. So you can really get into the detail if you want. You can see that Flame is, like, cutting some meat in the hunter's cabin. Look at the forager. Freezing to death. Yes, exposure. They called it exposure. They died of exposure. That makes it sound a lot simpler than... a lot nicer than freezing to death. I think the graphics are like model miniatures. Like I could imagine using them as D&D minis. Totally. Yes. Yeah, it looks great. It's playing nicely. Generally, it's been pretty smooth. Like I said, just a little startled. Our first like food is becoming a problem, especially because I keep accepting everyone. And the seasons change pretty quickly. So I got a little surprise. Let's say surprise instead of startled. I got surprised by the first fall and winter. We're not stockpiling that much food generally because of how many people we have. But otherwise, we're doing pretty well. So we're going to make a new save for the Farthest Berry. There it is. Version 1.0. It's been very fun doing the 1.0. I hope you all enjoyed checking out. But we are going to switch over to Super Fantasy Kingdom. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit subscribe so you can find your way back. But also stay tuned because I'll go live with Super Fantasy Kingdom in just a minute.